Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Merry late Christmas or happy Boxing Day to some parts of the world. Um, we're going to be playing some Infinity Nikki this morning, and then I wanted to play Fantasy Life, which was the game that I was super excited for basically the entire time that I was streaming before my hiatus. It came out last year, and no, this year. Just kidding. It's still the same year. My bad. It came out, and I did play it on my own, but it's been a while since I played any of the beginning parts. So technically, it is a new game for stream, but not a new game for me, if that makes sense. So I may or may not remember some of the most important parts of the story. Um, that is going to be on ADHD, and also the fact that I got about 4 to 5 hours sleep last night. So yeah, we're gonna do our best. I'm not sure why this is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I think my stream info wasn't updated properly, but as usual, Infinity Nikki requires us to um, play it on this like screen capture version. So if I have to do anything to change like sound settings or any of that, you will see the rest of my screen. So that's always fun. I am equipped today with both Red Bull and water. I have had 1 cup of coffee, and I did eat, so at least I won't be shaky off the Red Bull. But I had some ramen noodles, so, you know. And I'm fully aware that a lot of you may be at work right now. I tried to be a little more demure with my bunny outfit by angling the camera just so, but I'm worried that it makes it look like I'm not wearing anything, so I'm trying to like make it obvious that I have something on. Hello, Cube, welcome in. So, in the process of my move, I apparently lost the wrist cuffs and the ears for this outfit. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I know it's so early compared to what we normally stream, and normally I'm at work right now. But because the cosplay gods decided I shouldn't have half this outfit, one of the straps melted, so I'm using a shoelace, basically. It's actually a corset lace, to keep it on me. So we're gonna just have a fun time with it. Again, trying to make sure that I'm showing enough that Twitch doesn't think that I'm naked, but also not enough that some of you who are at work might not be chastised for what you're watching. So I guess I could just make myself smaller or just turn my camera off, but we'll see. I wanted to feel cute since I feel exhausted, so we shall see. And wonders never cease, I remembered to unmute the microphone before I got started talking this time. I don't think I've done that a single stream since I came back. I think every single stream I forget to unmute at the very beginning. No, go away, Discord. Nobody asked you. I have my setup slightly turned, so hopefully this will be a little bit more comfortable. But we shall see. I don't know if my microphone volume is very good. I'm normally a little bit louder naturally. I did turn it up a little bit, but we'll see. If I need to move it closer to my mouth, I will, but you guys will have to tell me. Now, in the time since we last played, there has been an event going on, which, of course, but we found out last time that the previous event we had been playing had ended that day, and the new event started that day. So there is a new outfit or two to look through. Excuse me, the bubbles are catching up to me. And of course, there is new quest to do, and there is a new Mira Crown. I did do one of these when I was offline so that I could keep up with the weeks. And then we should be able to make our outfit this week, I think. This is the Mira Crown I was looking for. So once we do this, we should have all the pieces we need to make the miracle outfit. We're going to go ahead and do it first, because why not? I don't know why this has a red dot, because this is the one that I did. And then this one. I'm not positive that that's how it works. I'm only positive that I have done at least 2 of these. Or at least 3 of these, rather. but it only looks like I did 2 of them, so now I'm getting a little nervous. So let's check and see what we need before I make giant promises I can't keep. We need 4 more. Now, if I remember correctly, we get 4 every week, which hopefully I remember correctly. But I do have all the other ingredients. I have all the feathers, I have all the fluffs, I have all the threads, everything. Now, I will say that the hardest thing to get was these heritage feathers. I thought it was going to be these bugs, but the heritage feathers were actually a lot worse. In case you haven't been able to do it and you actually play this game, those are the hawks. I was originally using the animal grooming outfit that is like the little top hat and gives them the cute little things. Apparently, that doesn't register for them, so you can't actually sneak up using that outfit. You do have to use just the basic one. Now, there is, I think, a new one with the latest resonance, which we're going to double check real quick before I make promises like that. I think it's... No, we have a new bug catching one. We don't have a new... Just kidding. I thought we had a new one for animal grooming. I was incorrect. That was, I think, like 1 or 2 like things ago. But there was one recently that was another animal one. This one is a bug catching one. It apparently gives you a much wider area of effect for the bug catching. So your range is really increased. And you can also go into super aim, which literally gives you a much bigger net to catch them with, and you can catch multiple in one go instead of just the normal. So it's pretty cool. I don't know that I would pull on this one unless we need it for points or something. Same with this one. They're very nice, but I feel like we have outfits that look like this already. Like this one kind of looks like a mix between the let's see if we can pull it back up. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. It kind of looks like a mix between some of the like sleepy outfits and the witch hat that we were using for a long time. Which I say a long time, what I was using for a long time. That we were using, yeah, we got almost everything. That we were using when we first got to Itzaland. But this one, on the other hand, a lot of the flowiness reminds me of the stuff that I got during the going into the tapestry thing. It's pretty cute. Yeah, some of the outfits are pretty cute. When we went into the tapestry, we got a lot of flowy outfits like this. But what we don't have are the horns. Now, if I remember what people were saying correctly, the horns are actually connected to the headpiece that you can kind of see on her head. So you can't wear them separately. But they're still pretty cool. And then of course the ribbons are there. And then if you glow them up, of course you get this nice color palette here. And if you, sorry, that's the getting it twice color palette, not the glow up one. This is the glow up one. The glow up one is these nice, very pale colors. And then with this one, we'll do the same things. You can see it. So this is if you get it twice. It's the same color palette that I used when I was doing the Scarecrow Witch Fairy thing that I went for. I don't know what to call her. So, you know, could have some more stuff for that. That's pretty cool. And then, of course, glowing it up makes it this blue and white, which personally, I think this is the color that the base should have been. This kind of feels like the right color for the Serene Stars, like the whole Sweet Waltz thing. But I guess this one is a little more bug friendly. I would have liked to see a lot more like greens and things like that. Maybe some more browns to kind of make it more autumn themed. This is definitely very, feels like it's Christmas but fall at the same time. So I'm not sure how I feel about the colors that they gave it. Obviously you can use the dye techniques to dye them a variety of colors. But again, I don't know if I'll be getting either of those unless I need them for the Mira Crown stuff, which we're very rapidly finding out that I don't have a lot of Mira Crown stuff. Also, I dropped the blanket that I was sitting on my lap. I keep this on my lap pretty much all day long. and it was keeping my legs warm, and it fell when I was moving around to get started. So the fun to play stuff, of course, is challenges, things that we can get. It'll give us even more diamonds. I haven't done a single one, as you can see. There is stuff that you can do together. This one, I believe, is, because it's permanent, this one was in the previous event, but I don't know anything about it. So we may have to figure that out today together. And then, of course, the photo objectives, which is also permanent. We didn't actually do any of these when we were playing last. This one I definitely would like to do, mostly because I like taking pictures of cute animals. And I think that'll be great. The travel shop I did do when I was offline, mostly because it was giving me everything that I needed. I apologize. I coughed right into the mic instead of turning away the other way. A lot of yaps real fast. Anyway, I visited Allison every single day, because if I remember correctly, you have to at least log on every day to be able to get all the stuff. So you go to her, you tell her you want to exchange, and up to 7 days, you spend your non-currency items to get the travel stuff. Now, I heard somebody somewhere saying something about her having other things. Apparently you can buy these discs, which will put music into your house. But it is through the astrolites and not through your blings, so it's up to you. I'm not a huge fan of any of the house stuff personally. I thought it was going to be a really cool concept, but it just feels like another task to have to do. I'll get the free stuff when they offer it, but I'm not really like gunning to get everything for my house. So my house looks very, very basic compared to some of the other stuff you can probably see out there. Butterfly Dreams is neat. It is a crown that they've added. Forest Adventure was already one of the things. Forest Gifts, of course, is if you spend even more money. This one, of course, we didn't know how to feel about it. This one, of course. This, I believe, was already in here. And then the home gallery stuff we already picked up because we could. These two, I still haven't decided if I want either of them. I'm kind of leaning towards this one in the purple because it looks really nice. But it's not as purple on the screen, which I don't know how to feel about. And then, of course, this one is very, very cute, but I don't know what I would do with it. I've definitely seen some people make some cute outfits with this one. I saw somebody do like a Wendy's theme with it, so it was more red and white instead of red and teal and white. But I think, being from the South, I would probably pick something a little more Southern to base it off of, but you know. Which Wendy's might be Southern. I might be silly. Of course, this is all the monthly stuff, which doesn't restart until next week. No big deal there. And everything else is pretty much business as usual. So, we are going to start off with the... Oh, sorry, I was double checking this. This is for the factions, to encourage you to do more of the faction style, or faction challenges. This is more tasks. This one, of course, we started when we were playing originally a couple weeks ago. A few weeks ago, really. And of course, it's just the different things you can do to explore Itzaland. Inspiration Burst is new. It is currently ongoing, but only for the next, rest of this day. It is trying to give you extra rewards if you go to the Realm of Eureka, which, if you don't know, that is the, if I could remember the right button, is the Realm Challenges, and then Realm of Eureka, that's where you get all your Eureka stuff, so. We've gotten a few. I actually did some of these offline, so I've got a good portion of those, and of course, our dailies we'll get as we go. Now that all of that exposition is out of the way, let's do this thing. Now, the idea behind this area segment is simply to fight all the monsters. So, if you've ever played Genshin Impact, this is going to be very similar to some of the dungeons. You get some sort of blessing, you make your way through the area and kill as many things as you can without dying. Your health does not regenerate unless you get something that lets you. Blase, blase, blah. Let's do enhance our plume storm, because I do think I have that as my E button. I have E for plume storm and R for, I'm not sure what it's called, but that's not the point. Point is monsters. And sometimes if they're far enough away, the arrows don't seem to affect them very well. But because our health doesn't regenerate, we have to go as fast as possible. And we can't really afford to hesitate too much. I thought I had the ability to charge those, but I guess I don't. I do have the ability to charge this, though. So, current challenge complete. On you go. Now, it is, if I remember correctly, a little bit of a fake out, because I think things spawn up here. No? Okay. Sometimes they do. Even when it says challenge complete, sometimes it will spawn some new stuff for you. Max health plus 3, please. I would like some extra health. Now, it will, on the bottom, look like we... Actually, it's over there for you. It will look like we only have 3 health. Technically, we have 8, which is why it says health 8. So, whoop. Now, these guys all have shields, so they're going to be a little harder. We're probably going to get hit at least once doing this, because Nikki is aiming at whatever she wants to, instead of what I want her to, which is fine. Nice. Maybe I'm just really good at this game. Alright, let's do some creative dodging. Because we have to take out his shield before we're actually able to kill him. So, sometimes they spawn a big guy through here, so I guess not. Darn. I thought I was going to be able to hit them from way back there, since they have 8 health apiece, but apparently not. Oh, we got hit. Oh no. Sniping him out of the sky. Pro Archer over here. I don't know about Pro Archer, considering how badly I just messed up. But, you know, we're doing our best. It's a good thing we got those extra health pieces, because we needed one. And I think it's just the 3, so we should be able to get them done with this one. Let's do another max health. Why not? I don't like to get the ones that are movement speed, and honestly, it doesn't help me all that much to enhance my skills, because the skill I use the most is the fire button. I don't think that's the best strategy. I definitely think that using the skills would be far more beneficial, especially if these get harder. But I think for me, my easiest thing to work with, that's definitely going to have some more monsters. My easiest thing to work with is just the fire button. Are they, oh, yep, see? I knew they were going to fake us out. There are 12 in this area. Now, what they do is just rush back and forth. Sometimes in this area, they'll have people who send out volleys. The volleys, of course, will just be a bunch of things that you either have to dodge or get hurt by. I was trying to get up here the first time, and being the pro archer that I apparently am, we were able to take them all out with only losing a couple health. So, go us. And our final one, I think. For this one, let's do... Oh, I don't know. Energy when attacked, I guess. We haven't really been using the stuff that requires bow energy, but that's okay. So the bow energy allows us to do skills like this volley, and of course, without bow energy, you can't use your skills. Ugh, and this is going to be difficult without it, so I need to start moving around, because it's standing there like a target. Now, as soon as we can wipe out their shields, we can actually do a little bit better with fighting them. I'm not going to pretend to be a pro at this, but we haven't been doing the worst. I've definitely done worse in these things, so... There we go. And are we going to have a second challenge after this is the real question. Sometimes they'll give us another challenge. This looks like an area where they would. Let's see. Yep, okay. Now, I'm going to take out this guy first because he launches things off his head. And then there should have been another guy on the lower parts, but Basically what he does is you'll be down here and he'll be flinging things at you. And we are rapidly running out of health. Yeah, they're gonna knock me off the edge, which I cannot handle. Oh my god. Nikki, please aim for the things in front of us. Because I called myself a pro archer. If I had not, the game would be a little nicer to me. Alright, let's get that guy and this guy. Whoa, no, 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 no! Rip. Anyway, thankfully that only lost us 1 health point and didn't lose us the entire stage. Yay, we did it! We only fell off 1 time. I can't believe I fell off the edge. I knew I was gonna do that, but it's still sad. So now I've unlocked this one. I think what happened is that I did the first one multiple times instead of doing each of them. But now I've unlocked the Interlight area, and there are a few more that I could do eventually. That should have given us the 4 points that we need to actually finish the miracle outfits, though. So, go us. The miracle outfit was necessary for one of the Mira Crown things, but it will require us to glow it all the way up, so we'll have to try to do that all in once. Katniss Everdeen, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That last segment, oof, man, I was not good. My dog appeared to go chill on Snorlax, if you see his movement in the background over here. You see his little butt right here in the corner? Yeah, that's a dog. He's decided that he's just going to hang out just out of sight today. Which is fine. Craft. Oh, right. I have to go do something for those scales, but I forget what. What do I do for the scales? I don't remember. Oh, it's on the Mira Crown thing. That's right. So I go here, I go here, I go to the glow chamber, and then I buy them. Oh. Well, why would it offer me? Why would it offer me 900 of them if I can't buy 900 of them? Basically, it offers you enough to make the outfit twice. I only have enough to make it once, but eventually we'll make it a second time. It will take about a month to do because it's once a week, but that's okay. Let's hit enter. Oh no, just kidding. I hit the wrong buttons. Now we can make the outfit, and it's even yelling at us to make the outfit. Ta-da! Quick craft. So we got the achievement for it, of course. So the hair, the dress. We had made a couple of the pieces already, which is why it only took 8 more. Obviously, it would be a total of 12 otherwise. So melting moonlight, cycled traces, dragon's shadow. So we had made 4 pieces before. Now we've made the other 6. Hooray, team. Ta-da! Now we look like, what's her name? The evil lady. It's called Providence Immemorial. Divine Veil, yeah. That is a something. This one's called Oracle's Awakening. It's a cape, apparently. What was a Divine Veil? I don't actually remember. So something. Something. Oh, yeah, it was the headpiece with the horns. I forget. Looks like y'all will have an ad in about a minute. That's okay. So, this also has a healing ability, I think. It says, after using the Petal Ripple World Rhythms ability, Nikki summons a rejuvenating wind. The flowing breeze carries heartfelt wishes, bringing harmony to all living things and awakening life. Within the wind field, plants rapidly grow and bloom under the nourishment of soul spring water, and even the shroomlings' shroom caps sprout vibrant floral decorations. Neat. I don't know what we need to grow. I think it's maybe about the homestead where you can actually like grow plants and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure with that one. What I am sure of is that we need to glow it up. So let's start with this thing. Grab it all. Maximum. Heck yeah, we have as much as we need to make it maximum already. Nice. What we don't have is these purple bubbles. I don't have a single one. So we need swirl bubbles of sexy. We need 1,280 of them. Now, if I remember correctly, you only get like about half of that per round if you do like the max thing. Ooh, collect all. Absolutely. Dig again. So a pro tip is once you get one of the things that you need to make the Providence and Memorial outfit, a lot of them are available on the dig screen and you can get a few of them. That way you're not having to go out and hunt them all down super, super hard. But you do still. Infinity Nikki, more like Infinity Stinky. Aha, got him. I don't know what that means. Infinity Stinky. But this game is fun. I like it. Also, welcome in. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was trying to do cool stuff. Not cool stuff. What am I saying? L for the button. Realm Challenge. That's the one. Now we need Realm of the Dark, which is going to give us the stones and the swirl bubbles. We specifically need the purple ones. Yeah, swirl bubbles, sexy. So it is 160 per run if you spend 40. We need 1,200. So I'm not good at math, but I'm pretty sure that's about 10, 9, 8? I think it's 8 is the amount of turn-ins we gotta do. You thought that was silly, you looked up to see it was a bit donation. I mean, that's the best part. You get a bit donation and you give me the silliness at the same time. That's when it's the most worth it. Ah, I'm dying. Ah, I'm double dying. Ouch. So my formerly proposed Katniss Everdeen skills will be put to the test. Ah! Yikes! Unexpected peril. Yikes. Good thing ad break ended after, and nobody can tell that I died. There. That would have been a much better use of my bow skill beforehand. But I am silly and didn't think of it. Aha! Now y'all can watch me be good at it instead of really, really bad. And we should only have to do it the one time. Flawless victory. We should only have to do it the one time because it is 40 per, and I'm able to infuse more, so. Until you announced it out loud, exactly. But look, I can add more vital energy, which means I can go ahead and give myself more points, and I won't have to do it 8 times. Okay, close that, and go for more, and that was double what I needed. Oops. Oh well, it's not like I need the points for anything really. I just use it to get stuff like this, so it's fine. What I don't know is some of the Mira Crown stuff asked for like fresh and whatnot combinations. It's like fresh and forest. Like, I don't know of any outfit that looks like that, so yikes. What was I doing? Oh yeah, glowing up. That's gonna be the theme today because I am so very tired. That's what the Red Bull's for. Dun, 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 dun. And now it's green. I guess we just really wanted to be Pretty Shrek. I don't know. Of course, Pretty Shrek already exists. That's Human Shrek. Just saying. Marking time. Spring breath. I do like that these horns are not attached to anything else because you can just wear them with whatever outfit you like. And I do prefer them with the green. They look a little ghostly though, which is a bit weird. I don't know if I like the ghostly part of it, but it's fine. We did it! And we got a thing for it. Nice. Hooray! Now we can do the Mira Crown. So they did open a new one. The moment that I opened this when I was offline, it did the first 4 for me. So if you've done enough of these, it will basically get rid of the original 4 for you, because they should be things that you can pass without even blinking. That's why they do it. So, like this one says, wear a complete forest outfit and clear with a perfect rating. I don't know if we have a sweet, cool forest outfit, but we'll do our best. I'm almost positive that the Providence Immemorial one is one of the other 2, but we're gonna do the new one just because we can. That's how you do games like this. Let's see. Song of the Forest is the theme. Start. Give me my recommended. What you got? Oh, it's our little outfit. And a... whatever the heck that is behind me. Huh. Okay. I guess this is a sweet item. It, makes me look like I'm on fire. My very flaming thoughts, apparently. Accurate. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna pass this very easily. I can't imagine that our outfit won't get us all the way to perfect on its own, but it got us just past great. Probably because it is one of the 4-star outfits and not one of the 5-star outfits. But that's fine. Dun dun dun. Next. Continue. Now the reason to do these is you do get extra diamonds and the pink crystals if you do enough of these and get enough points. So that's the reason for doing them, but I don't know if I have a whimsy outfit. I don't think I have a whimsy. Wear more than 2 fresh and whimsy pieces. I don't know I have whimsy. Okay, fresh and whimsy. Doo-doo-doo. 10,000. 36,000. 49,000. Yeah, okay. So I'm missing whimsy, apparently. Now, I don't know if whimsy is one of those things that I need from one of the new banner pieces, or how that really works. So I haven't really seen any whimsy, and I haven't really seen any of the like fresh forest pieces, so we'll see. Trial awaits. Let's go. Starlight Bell. That sounds like... wear a complete glowed up sweet and divine outfit. I guess we're wearing one. We just changed socks and gloves. Interesting. We got this. You got this, Nikki. I'm almost positive that the divine is from the banner, but hey, we did it. Nice. I like how I'm wearing the gloves from Providence with this outfit. That doesn't quite fit, I don't think. Congratulations. Continue. Is this the final one? This is cool and aesthetic pieces. Okay. She looks cool and aesthetic to me, but what do I know? I like to hit the recommend button twice just to make sure that my Eurekas are also the recommended ones. More than likely it is doing it on the first time I hit the button, but I just do it. I don't know. No cool and aesthetic for me. It looks like I have cool pieces, but I don't have aesthetic. I am also still wearing the gloves from Providence Memorial. That's so interesting that there's so many of them. Congratulations, it's divine. Exit. So with these temporary ones, it's usually just 8 rounds. There's usually something that is trying to get you to pull for the banner. Yada, yada, yada. So that's what they're for, I think. Theoretically. Now there are still plenty of quests for us to do in the like post-story portion until the next part of the story comes out. So we are going to be doing a lot of that today as well. But I wanted to get this stuff done. Oh, 22 out of 24. Yes. The previous one we also didn't finish because we hadn't finished our Providence Immemorial outfit and we didn't pull on any of the banners. But we also have these ones where we've got like 1 missing from each one. So let's see where we were. We were on, I think, no, 9. was going to say 7. So this is the one where we needed something sexy, fresh, and Terra. I don't know that we have Terra clothing, unfortunately. And I'm not sure where to get it. Round 11 is cool and aesthetic, which is what we're struggling with currently on the other banner as well, or the other Mira Crown as well. 12 is elegant and classical. I don't know that we have elegant and classical, but I'm going to give this one a shot just to see. And then back us out of here otherwise.
The theme for this
Blazing Journey. Let me in. Because I don't think elegant is one of the... Is this a complete elegant and classical? I don't think I have a complete elegant and classical. But we're going to give it a shot, you know? Give it a shot. Why not? Why not? I should really just go look up the tags. I don't know that I want to Google them, but I definitely should look them up. It's fine. Okay, so we don't have any of that. I imagine that the rest of them we also don't have. So I'm going to exit so we can look at them from the list again. All right, let's see. Hit the button again. Mira Crown again. And we're going to go do all the faction stuff as well. I just want to get through some of these and check them out. So this one requires Sweet and Forest, which I'm not sure that we have. This one is Fresh and Forest. And then I think round 15 is the Providence and Memorial. Okay. So this one we can definitely do because we just finished making that outfit. Go us. We're actually really good at this.
You are here as a
Oath of Rebirth. Recommend. Boop. We certainly look like Providence and Memorial right now. Look at that thing. Certainly something. I think it auto-equipped everything, so I don't have to worry about it. But we got it. I could have skipped. I didn't. Hooray! Now get me out of here. As expected. I'm very, very tired. So this is going to be an interesting stream. I'm going to attempt to stream for several hours playing this game and then either jump into Fantasy Life or take a break and then jump into Fantasy Life. So we're starting with Infinity Nikki. We will be playing Fantasy Life later, but I'm just not sure if I'm going to take a break in between them or if I'm going to get tired of this game, stop playing, play Fantasy Life, and then hop off before the evening. So we shall see. So Realm of Breakthrough has a dot. And I think it's because you can do this new challenge, but I'm not sure. So we shall see. And then we need to take a picture and find some bugs. Oh, it wanted us to do Realm of Eurekas, but we didn't. We did the other one, so no biggie. Okay, faction time. Where is the button for factions? I may just have to go here and look them up. All right, Itzaland. We have the... This one was our first person. I actually found him randomly. I was trying to unlock these teleport ports and just found a guy, and he was like, hey, can you help me? And I was like, sure. And then now I have him unlocked. It may not have been him. It may have been one of the other guys that's like that, but it was definitely strange. Our quest is to go pick up snail food and do things with the story.
The earthiness
However,
of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents.
why am I not
You
giant?
can only find moments like this in
If
Itzaland.
nobody remembers from the previous time we played, as I go wandering off from where I'm supposed to be, we actually managed to get our gigantification ability to be permanent. We unlocked everything in the Heart of Infinity, and now we don't use gigantification energy, which means I can be giant anytime I want, and I can use the sprint feature anytime I want. So it is a good way to have unlimited sprint, and it's a good way to move through an area very quickly. So, highly recommend. Whee! Left. Whee! Oh, I thought he was up here. He's not. He's down there. Oh, he's up. Where is this man? Up. Oh, he's a big man. Hello, big man. He's so tall. Love the way you present the great trees. I want to start a styling challenge with you and see your interpretation of them through your outfits. Giant trees. Towering green. Okay. Fresh, cool, and forest. None of that is fresh, cool, and forest. Well, we're going to do our best, and hopefully I'll be able to figure out what clothing items are fresh, cool, and forest. Yeah, it's very fun. We managed to win on our footwear alone. So, also, if anybody ever tells you that you look like you are dressed like an Infinity Nikki styling challenge, this is what they're talking about. It is not meant as a compliment. Which I think I've said in a previous stream, but this is that is a combination. And I don't know that it's a good one. It's truly amazing. You can seek out the Colossus stump and through a styling challenge with it, deepen your understanding. Sounds like a big stump. Not ordinary. Remember, use the code phrase, yesterday's sprout becomes tomorrow's giant. The behemoths rise, the giants draw near. Alright, I probably won't remember it, but Nikki seems confident, so let's do it. I really need this quest to go away. It is in my way.
I love how refreshing the cool raindrops feel.
Gigantify, thank you. See, he's able to see a Whim Star nearby when I'm a giant, which is very fun. Okay. How do I get to you? Honestly, probably by using Sticky Hand. Sticky Hand. Yep, I was right. Whee! Doing our best Spider-Man impression real quick. Whee!
The sticky claw makes it so much easier to get around. It's a shame that sticky amber isn't that common.
No. What's the... Oh, Q. I couldn't remember the button for pound, so... Oh no, he's getting away. Get back here. Why was it flying away? Get back. Oh, I bounced off the Shroomling. I'm so sorry, Shroomling. I didn't mean to. Whee! I meant to that time. Oh, I was like, what's going on over here? It was just Momo. That makes sense, honestly. Momo is a little bit silly sometimes. Factions. Let's see. Colossus Stump. Where are you, Colossus Stump? Now, we are getting clothing items, but I don't know what their stats are, so we'll see. Oh, cool. It's right around the corner. Is that the quest that we just got? Am I the fool? Yes. It is, in fact, and I am. The other thing that we need to look at, of course, is like the compendium, the courses, things like that. Like our exploration rewards, we have quite a few. I haven't really been getting these things and redeeming them, but we have been rewarded them, so I should probably have done that. Our whim, which is this new one. We get 100 diamonds for both. Very cool. There's also makeup you can get for it. But I think that's unlocked in the Heart of Infinity. I also have Wishfield stuff, apparently. Apparently. What did I get in the Wishfield area? Oh, the Distant Sea outfit. We got, or Crystal Poems. This is when we finished the permanent banner stuff. I forgot. 100 for that. Nice. I don't know that yeah, we haven't done a full glow up of the Crystal Poems one yet. I guess I can do that now if I have all the stuff for it. Guess we'll find out. Crystal Poems. Oh, yeah, I do have all the stuff. Cool. Apparently I glue it most of the way up, but I didn't finish glowing it up. And now it's pink. It's the ever-increasing debate between the fairies, whether it's blue or pink. So this is a summer cute item, or sweet summer cute item, I should say. It is very cute. I do like it quite a bit. I like this better than I like the blue, I think. Because it ended up being, like, softer somehow. But she's definitely not a, like, winter snow queen, which is what she was supposed to be in the other one. I don't know, I just like this one. Alright, we did it. Cool. Let's go back to our compendium and click the buttons. Get our free stuff. Do-do-do-do. Free stuff, give me all the free stuff. Oh my god, if I could click the right things, that would be fantastic. There we go. It's like, what's happening? Why am I not clicking the right things? Now, all of these outfits come in different colors. Technically, if you get them more than once, you can unlock the different ones. So if you get this one twice, you get a dark blue. 3 times, you get a green. And 4 times, you get this fiery red one. That's actually really neat looking, and I'm kind of interested. This one, you get a pink one / purple one for your second one. It is really neat because of the way that it flows. But as you start increasing levels, and of course I have gotten the second one for this one, as you start increasing levels, I like it less. So like then there's a green one, which is kind of swampy looking. The dark blue one is nice, but the glow up one is yellow. And I'm sorry, but that looks like pee. I'm not interested in this choice right here. This is a bold choice that they made, and I don't love it. I just don't. This one becomes blue with pink at the bottom. This one becomes red. It's very, very similar to one that they had for a... which, of course, I've unlocked. But the dress itself is very, very similar to what they had for the firework event. So I'm not sure how to feel about that one. I imagine that happens a lot in this game, not power up everything you don't like what the dress looks like. Probably so, because as you power them up, you'll notice that their stats stay exactly the same. Glowing them up does make them stronger, but once you reach that final glow up, you don't necessarily have to expand past that. So, and of course, if you glow this one up, it becomes white, and then this one is a dark blue. It's very lovely. I might go for that next. Pink for this, and then it goes to this nice blue color. And then, of course, you get a yellow color, which is fine. And it is this nice pale lavender sort of color for its glow up. So, some good ones there. Those were the original from the permanent banner. So anytime you get the blue diamonds, you can spend them on that. And you just kind of spend them at will. That's what I usually do. This one, I have barely scratched the surface. As you can see, we don't have any journey mementos that we've made. We don't have any of the limited ones. We don't have anything. But what I do have is ratings. Check out all those stars. We're this close to leveling up. And that is specifically from the pieces that we've made. We've almost made it to True Wonder Explorer, which will get us another label. I forget what they're called. Title. What else is... oh, creature. I was like, what needs to be clicked on? Everything. Everything needs to be clicked on. I don't like having all the little red dots, but sometimes they just don't go away, so... Now this one is our original, in which I am very skilled, clearly. And I have about 9,000 points, so... very, very cool. But yeah, a lot of times you basically don't pull for things or don't glow things up because you don't like the way they look, and that's perfectly valid. Sometimes I pull for things that I don't like just to get the points for them, Oh, cool. We got a cloak for Momo that we can craft to match with our Providence and Memorial outfit. Also, this Nikki has pink hair in the compendium, but our Nikki has purple hair, and I'm kind of upset about it because I think the pink hair would have looked really nice with this outfit, especially to like show us, oh, it's Nikki as this character. But we got all the pieces. Go us. Ooh, I saw that. So there's also a thing called evolving. So technically you can glow it up. So you get it from 1 to the new powered up level. You can craft it a second time and get that variation. Or you can evolve it and get those variations. So there's actually quite a few ways to change the colors of your stuff. So level up him. We did that. Clear curio domains. So we still need to do one of those. Use area abilities to cure domains. Apparently I've only done that 3 times instead of 4. I don't know how that happened. We have some ones for adventure, like this pale leaf wolf head. I have done basically all of them. Expulsion was the most recent one. I have not done the phantom trials, which give us, I believe, the stones, the little rocks, because we haven't needed them. So. And we did the pale leaf without taking damage when we did it the second time and not the first time. If we pretend like we didn't do... Oh, and also the expulsion one. If we pretend that that first one didn't happen, it's a little different. But it did, so whoop. Apparently they've come to get the trash from my dumpster. Nice. It would be easy to throw all my stuff away. I'm just gonna hit claim all. We don't have to go through all these. The idea is that as you're running around in the area, like, oh, total snail riding distance, if you ride a snail for a certain amount of time, or if you groom behemoths, which I didn't know you could do till we played the most recent time, you can unlock all this different stuff. So, what was this one? Oh, Shiny Vault Trial. Got it. That trial actually works a lot less well than the actual vault that we did. So, I'm not sure what Build a Dream Life is. Apparently it's going to be part of the compendium eventually, or the courses eventually. But we'll see. Alright, back to styling challenges, because they're cool. Ooh. Oh, why did I shoot it? There's clearly something to this. Let's find out. Huh. I don't know what it is, but there's clearly something to this. I wonder if we're supposed to use it to get up there? Like if we're supposed to jump on this and that's how we're supposed to get up here? But it seems an odd choice, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Anywho, there's a giant stump over here. Let's go talk to the giant stump. Hello, giant stump. Oh, we're literally talking to a giant stump. Okay. It's a huge tree stump. Could this be it? Oh, it spoke. It sounds so young. We must have found the right one. Colossus stump. With the soul of the giants, I uphold the earth. Keep saying that one. Did I just hear something breathing inside? The secret that parts the mist lies hidden with the traveler's heart. So it's something different, but what's the secret it's talking about? Wallette gave us a few code phrases. I guess we need to say the right one. Yesterday's sprout becomes tomorrow's giant. And the flowers on the tree are trembling. So scary. So it already said becomes tomorrow's giant, so I think I have to say Behemoth's rise. The giants draw near. Oh, sweet. Okay, I did it. Oh, beautiful girl lost on your journey, your sincerity has been recognized by the forest, and all living things shall respond to you. We did it! At the dawn of the stellar stillness, the giant sweeps across the earth like a wild wind, and pouring rain endlessly blowing. I don't understand what it's saying, but it sounds incredible. No wonder it's the sacred giant of the Super Giant Club. Even its knowledge is giant. Even the flowers on its head are enormous. As you can see, the flowers carry the forest's blessings for people, adorning my wide, rich crown every morning. These blessed flowers are beautiful. Looks like it appreciates beauty too. Cough. Your praise has become nourishment for my growth. flowing through my roots. So, why have you come to me? I forgot the main point. Me too. Nice little Bulma cosplay. Thanks! Except that it's missing pieces because I somehow lost them in my move and one of the straps disintegrated. So, we're having a great time. But for the most part, yeah, it looks great. This is one of my favorite variations of Bulma. I don't really care too much for her younger stuff. Look, I say disintegrated because it was hanging on a hanger, and when I pulled it off the hanger, one of the straps was stuck to the hanger, melted style, and the other one was perfectly fine. So, not sure what happened there, but it is crazy. I also had a bag that was attached to the hanger that had like the wrist cuffs and the black ears on it. The only reason that this is still around is because it was in a separate container, because I keep all my cosplay stuff in a like container. I meant to get a dresser for it, but I just never did. Like I keep my wigs and stuff like that in there. Somehow misplaced the rabbit tail because there's not a tail for this anymore. Any of that. I do still have the stockings, so I still have like the dark blue tights that I managed to find and all that. But I am amazed at my ability to lose things. So, oh yeah, we're supposed to be stylist challenging this thing. I forgot about that. So yeah. But yeah, I think one of my favorite Bulmas is when she's older and married to Vegeta, and he's like in one of her pink shirts. But Bunny Bulma is a very close second. So, theme is Soul for the Giants. Okay, whatever you say, giant tree stump, which is a weird thing to be battling against, but it's fine. I have a feeling it's a person inside there, but you know what? It's fine. Sweet and Whimsy. Okay, I don't think we have Whimsy items. I think there is something that we need that I just simply don't have. It's a neat outfit, it's just not necessarily sweet and whimsical. We have enough points, which of course we do, but if it comes down to needing an actual item that is whimsical, we're gonna be up a creek, as it were. Hooray! Total score is 84,000. What is this? I'm gonna set it as my goal, whatever it is. Oh. Follow the wind. Okay. This is just to, ahem, young lady, you're so perfect that even the sacred soul of giants can't ignore you. Beautiful young lady, you already stand as the equal of all Elderwood Forest creations. Nice, he calls it beautiful. A fine performance, beautiful young lady. Elderwood Forest acknowledges you. I shall now reveal where to go next. Among the shroomlings there is one with the smallest body, yet the grandest dream, childlike in appearance, yet not a child. She is the leader of the Supergiant Club, Jumbo Shroomling, our chief. Defeat her and your path forward will be limitless. If she's so tiny, why would she call herself Jumbo? My guess is because even though she looks small, like a Shroomling child, she carries a dream far greater than herself. That's why she calls herself Jumbo Shroomling. That's my guess. As expected of you, Nikki, you can decipher even the Colossus Stump's riddles. Amazing. Indeed. Blah, blah, blah. Catches colds too. That is simply the way the spirit of all things ponders. Okay. Go for it, carrying this blessing, the power of the soul, blah, blah, blah. Seek out Jumbo Shroomling. I have a feeling she is inside the stump. I have a feeling she's in the stump. But first, Supergiant Club. I have a feeling she is definitely the one in here. However, let's go find the next person. Track. Now he looks to be over here. This one's probably closer. To the spear station. Hello, little dog. He has come to join us, and he once again sits just in the corner. Just off screen. Well, his butt's on screen, but that's about it. That's how he feels about me streaming on my day off. Which, again, it is quite the miracle that I got the day off, considering that it should, by rights, have been a work day for me. Okay, we're gonna run through here. I'm less of a giant. Hello, person. You're not a shroomling. I propose a styling challenge. Most people may ignore me, but I know those with real vision can't help but be drawn to giants, just as you were drawn to my colossal performance. It's 'cause you're loud. It doesn't matter. You must have come to challenge me because you're fascinated. Majestic elegance. Bring it on. This is basically how you fight people in this game. You don't actually, like, beat them up. But it would be very funny if Nikki's like, I'll settle this challenge, and pulled out a Glock. So, that would be my preferred way to see her handle at least one of these things. Because even against some of the biggest, baddest guys, it's either attack them with purified essence via, like, balls of light or her bow that she has now, which, upgrade, or she just does a dance-off against them with her outfit. Almost sometimes quite literally. So, incredible! I lost. Clearly my skills weren't enough to fully capture the inspiration of grandeur and expansiveness, but I keep pushing forward. You can do it, Grande! Jumbo has been studying a type of giant creature with tough shells that can carry cargo. That would be snails. If you come across Jumbo, don't hesitate. Take her on in a styling challenge. What could that be? It's a snail. It's the kind of snail. We should check the snail ranch later. Basically, you kind of have to do all of the smaller people before you can do the bigger person. So, although we know that she is somebody hanging out at the snail ranch, we still have to do this person before we can move on. Also, this person appears to be at a spot that we don't have access to yet, and also has several quests along the way. Time for an epic adventure. First and foremost, Colosseum. We're going to do some stuff along the way. There is a challenge of some kind here, but I don't know what it is. I just know that it appeared in one of the mini event options. So let's find out. Let's see. We got 18 stars. Heck yeah. Clear all the stages in Forest. Oh, let's start with day 1. Obtain the Whim Star at the main entrance of the Colosseum. Oh. Well, how do I do that? I have a feeling it involves going up this branch. But I'm not sure how yet. Oof, I almost made it. Oh, oh, oh. Haha! Let me up. Let me up. Oh, it's still higher. How do I get to it? There's gotta be. There's a way to get to it. I just don't know what it is yet. Okay, so this is not the way. But what is? Oh, maybe it involves sticky hands. Okay, let's switch from giant to sticky claw. And see if maybe there's a sticky claw spot in here somewhere. Okay, I'm not seeing any, unfortunately. How the hell am I supposed to get that? It looks like I'm supposed to climb the tree. But other than that, I don't know. Alright, let's go back to Gigantification. And once again, we did manage to upgrade in the Heart of Infinity. How was Christmas? It was pretty good. I'll talk about that in just a second, and once I finish this out. We did upgrade the Heart of Infinity to... That looks more promising. To allow us to not need energy to be able to stay a giant forever. Christmas was good. I actually had way less Christmases than I was supposed to. For Christmas Eve, I had to work, and then I was supposed to meet up with my grandma and my aunt and uncle, and that whole side of the family, and my grandma got sick. She has been sick for almost a week now, but she has a really, really bad cold, and it is really, really knocking her pretty low. Maybe that's the way. That looks a lot more promising. So, unfortunately, we didn't meet up for Christmas Eve. It's actually bumming me out a little bit. So we didn't end up meeting up for Christmas Eve. What we did do was there we go. Yeah. Town, but you can't press on your own. Jumping together with the... Okay. Am I supposed to talk to them first? I need assistant. Okay, I have to time it with them. Ba 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 ba. Come try it with us now. Jump at the same time as us later. We'll get the big mechanism moving. Okay. Dance. How do you do it? We pushed it on our own. What are we supposed to be doing? Okay, I'll mess with them in a second. So what we were supposed to do is get together for Christmas Eve, and then I was supposed to get together with the other half of my dad's family for Christmas Day. And Christmas Day was fine. A lot of my baking and stuff that I was making didn't quite turn out the way that I wanted, but it was mostly fine. The cheesecakes didn't quite set, which they were still delicious. The cake that I made was like almost like a coffee cake, and it got way too crispy on the sides. I think it may have been the loaf pan I was using, because I was using a disposable one. But it could simply have been that my oven decided to be hot for the first time, instead of mostly hot. So who knows? And then the cookies I was making, I should have taken them off of the parchment way sooner than I did. I left them on the hot pan for way too long. Because I have misplaced my wire rack and I need a new one. So hopefully my next batch of those turns out good, because the icing on them was fantastic. It is a chai cookie with a vanilla bean icing, and it is so good. I love making them. I've now made them twice, and one of the batches that I made I haven't tried yet because it was a vegan one for my uncle's house. And so, of course, I haven't gotten to eat them yet because we didn't do Christmas. So Christmas was supposed to be rescheduled from Christmas Eve to today. And I got a text earlier that it's not happening today anymore. It's now happening on New Year's Day in the evening. So the plans I had made for New Year's Day have now been pushed up to lunchtime so that I can see my uncle and my grandma and everybody for Christmas. Which is, it's fine, but it's, not great. So. Okay. So that's how you're supposed to do it. Cool. Ooh, there's a chest there. I don't really want to risk losing the chest just to get, not what I meant. I don't want to risk losing this just to get the chest, so. I have a feeling that this is the actual way you're supposed to go. You're supposed to probably go the whole outside of this Colosseum so that you can get to the Whimstar. But I want these things. How was everybody else's Christmas? Hope everybody else had a good Christmas. I do technically have more Christmasing to do, so that'll be fun. Oh, what did I hit? I think I hit the caps lock button and it did that, so neat. Pew pew pew, pew 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 pew. Get away from me, you little rushing man. He's gone now. I overkilled him. Dead. We shot him in the butt and he died. See, if you shoot him in the face, they have a shield. Shoot him in the butt, they don't have a shield. They don't have a shield on their butts, so they just die. Alright. Anywho, unfortunately, because all of the desserts I made were made immediately before the holiday, my best bet is basically to redo all of them. So I have quite a few vegan desserts that I made specifically to go to my uncle's house with, and I will have to redo all of them. Which isn't the worst, but I am debating which flavors I actually want to make. What I may end up doing is making something different, or at least making a smaller batch, and making some of them for my New Year's Day plans instead. Also, this was the way. Ta-da! And that's how you get it. You have to go all the way around, up and over. Now let's go back for that chest. With our powers, not only do we have unlimited gigantification, we also have unlimited sprint. So it is very, very easy to go much, much faster if you so choose. Also, what is this? Oh, there's another emblem thing over there. What does that mean? How did it end up here? Oh. Emblem flew into that big door. Oh no. What does that mean? Let's check out the door. There are 8 slots. The emblem flew over, fits into one of them. The other slots are empty. There are S-lings behind the door. We can't go. If we find the remaining emblems, place them in the slots, we should be able to open the door. Sounds like there's a lot to this update rather than just the story, and I didn't realize it. If we search near, we might just be able to find them. Let's find all 8. Okay, so we've managed to find 2 so far, and we have quite a few to go. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for a chest, and then a styling contest. That looks like an emblem over there, because it is shiny and yellow. Yeah, why not? Anyway, what I was saying was that we have the ability to just kind of rush around because I ended up with these gigantic powers, and I upgraded them in Heart of Infinity so that I can just simply use it as much as I want to. I don't really like having to jump with them, but I managed to time that one perfectly. So, woohoo! I thought they were going to settle after the first one, so I was kind of worried about it, but no, we were good. Whee! There's actually a lot more platforming in Infinity Nikki than you would think. Alright, emblem number 3. Probably shouldn't have been emblem number 3, but it was. Alright, there's all kinds of stuff to do over here. I don't think I would have come back to the Colosseum if not for us needing to go here to get the pathway to the person that we're trying to do a styling contest against. So, yeah, that's cool. Flap, 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 flap. No, what are you? Give me those coins. I want them. Flit, flit, winglet. Okay. Neat. What the hell is a flit, flit, winglet? Oh. There's like 5 of them over here. Jeez, look at all these Whim Stars. We very clearly should have explored this area more earlier, and we did not. So, that's my bad. Alright, let's get these. We don't need somebody's help to do this, we just need to push it ourselves. So I'm not sure why the game insists on us getting help with those, because we have our giant ability, we can just do it ourselves. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be a seek it out kind of one, but no, it's a shoot it out. Oh, missed. So much for Katniss Everdeen. Oh my goodness. So much for anything, apparently. Can I not shoot that far? Is that the problem? Because there are definitely moments I should have hit it. Okay. Jeez. Anyway, I hope everybody else's Christmas was good. I hope you all got what you wanted. I hope everything was joyful and gay and merry and all of that fun stuff. Okay, this is... Oh, there's a behemoth. There's a couple behemoths. Oh no. Oh well. Where are the pieces to this? I definitely missed a piece somewhere. I'm not even gonna pretend I don't know that I did that. Hello, behemoth. Get away from me. Hey, I got them all. That's where I was supposed to end. It was over there. Run away! Now, if you will recall, these are the babies, and they cower from you and scream if they see you. So, and they bully you if you're tiny. So, technically, you can sneak up on these guys and you can groom them, which I'm going to do because it apparently makes them friendly and then they don't beat you up, and that's cool with me. Oh. Alright, well, we're hidden, but we're, Oh, he's following Mama. Wait, that's really cute, actually. I just want that for my memories. I'll try to get a better photo. If the behemoths will hold still. No, they won't. Okay. Dang it. I'm trying to get close enough to groom them without dying. Whoop. Not close enough. Not close enough. Yikes. Well. Clearly, that was a mistake. We should just have tried to take him out. Yeah. Go away. I'm just as cool as you are. Hey, look, teleport. And thingies. Coliseum North Side. We're definitely far away from where we were trying to be, but that's okay. Oh, I thought it was just gonna bring him to me. Apparently not. Interesting. Hello, guy. Haha. It tried to trick me into thinking there was just the one guy. But there were many guys. Do-do-do. And then, do-do-do-do-do. There's about 8 shots worth of guys, in fact. And chest. And a Whimstar. Is there another Whimstar? Okay, I guess. Emblems collected, 3 of 8. That's not actually what I'm here for, but it's fine. They all yearn for the mines. I mean, I don't think the little ones yearn for the mines. I think they yearn for my blood. It was a little off-putting, actually. You keeping them from it? I wasn't. I promise I was not. I was simply trying to survive, which apparently they didn't want, so, you know. But when you're in your giant form, you scare them, and then they cry for their mommy, and then their mommy comes and kills you. So, you know. Ah! Wait! That should have worked. Why didn't that work? I have to, like, jump between them, or do I need to become a giant? What is the meta here? Neither. You just keep brute forcing it until it works. Brute force until it works. Hooray! Speaking of the mines, I'm not sure how long we'll play Infinity Nikki today. There's actually a lot more left to do than I thought there was. Mom always comes to save the day. Exactly. There's a lot more left to do with the new area than I originally thought there was. I should have known and didn't even think about it. But I do want to get to Fantasy Life at some point today, so we shall see.
The day's almost over. Let's go over our journey today.
Rude, Nikki. The day is not almost over. It's just begun. Yeah. Got it. Sophisticated Obsession, which is part of Sketch Burning Heart. Okay. It's the first one I've gotten of that one. What in the heck is that? Oh. Exploded. I think I was supposed to get that to help me up. But I'm not sure. It's too late to find out. Okay, so out here. And let's just explore, why not? Let's try to get back onto the faction track before I get too distracted. What did I get 100 gold for? Track. Yeah. Alright, so we're supposed to be heading south. So our goal is actually this locked warp spire right here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Instead of wandering around here. But there are things to get, and I like getting things. I think getting things is fun. Whoops. Oh! apparently we got a cutscene. Oops. Mechanism's like a giant trampoline. We couldn't get it to work, but the Saintess helped us out. Hooray! Does have a point. I think we can give it another try. Thanks to your excellency, I not only found these two, but they had so much fun. You should come hang out with us again. Why did we... Oh, because we had the quest. Yes. Get ready to jump. Mash our face into that. Spring up here. Turn into a giant. And then get onto that somehow. I'm assuming I have to get up higher. Now there is a bird that seems to go near there. That might be the way. But... Oh yeah, it's definitely the bird way. My way is not working. I tried. Okay. I don't know where the bird's nest is, unfortunately. But I'm sure I could find it, given enough time. Let's shoot these. Basically, we're just going after all these glowing spots because I can. And we're sort of working our way south while we do it. Not entirely, but sort of. And I think it's fun to collect things. I think that makes the game more fun now. Now, of course, you can charge it to sort of give a bunch of points to the thing. So instead of hitting it one time, you're actually shooting like 3 different arrows at it. But I find that just mashing the button is a little bit more effective for my playstyle. Your mileage may vary. Pretty intensely, actually, because everyone's going to have a different playstyle. Some people are going to find that the original fighting thing is easier to use. I find that the arrows are easier to use. I don't find that floating towards an enemy while it's shooting me works very well at all, but it's okay. Because I don't think I can hit them from here unless I use this potion. And I just have to hope that the other one doesn't decide to start shooting me, because he very well could. Also, you can only use 6 at a time. I find that that kind of cuts into my ability to use that, unless I have that kind of situation where I can shoot them without them noticing me. So, alright, there's number 4. Neat. That's probably one of the last ones we were supposed to get, but it's okay. Alright, gigantify ourselves. This way, and go that way. And there's a thing right there. We're supposed to move these. What? I thought it was weird that it would have us use all these different things. What's that? What's that sound? Can't tell if that was in the game or in my real life. Why is it letting go? Stop letting go. I guess Nikki hits a spot where she can't grab it anymore, so she just lets go. That's not what I controlled you to do, Nikki. Nikki, grab. I'm trying to get her to pull it through this little, like, maze thing, but she keeps randomly letting go, which causes me to have issues trying to move all the stuff. Because I have to move all of them individually to be able to get to the thing. Realistically, I only have to move the last one a little bit, but I'm trying to give myself enough room just in case. So. Excuse you. I guess because I keep hitting, like, the little bumps in the ground, maybe? Because there's, like, a ridge right here. Maybe that's what's making her drop the thing. Also, the game keeps finding a whim star that I'm not going after, so it keeps yelling at me about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Ugh. Wow, Nikki was really straining those arms. They didn't really program the moving stuff thing very well. There we go. Alright. 5 out of 8. I think that one was supposed to be the last one, based on the way that we got the first 2. So, the other 3, we somehow were supposed to have before this. Hooray. Oh, there's one. We know one of them will require us to find the nest of that bird. I'm sure we'll find it at some point. Ooh, spooky. What's going on over there? Or whatever it is, there's a hole in the ground and other things. Oh, we're supposed to get this one next. It was foggy and spooky over here. Is this a graveyard? Misty forest entrance. So this is kind of the direction we're supposed to go. Oh no, just kidding. Titan's graveyard. Ooh. We are eventually supposed to go here. There is a thing to do. So at some point we'll need to go there, but not right now. We'll ignore that for now. All right. So we know the bird leads us to one, and then there's another one around somewhere. So let's get back over there. An explodey. Explodey. Did I save you guys? I don't actually know. What was the point of the explodey door? I'm not seeing a point to the... Oh! Aha! There was a point to the explodey door. I mean, probably not necessarily, but we found an emblem, and that's the important part. Alright, now the last one is the one that the bird had.
Blowing the curtains open on the stage, with night slowly giving way to the sun.
Sure, Nikki. I have no idea what she said. I wasn't looking. Something about the sunrise. And how beautiful it is. Beautiful, beautiful sunrise. Amazing. Excuse me. Okay. So somewhere around here is going to be the nest of that bird. Typically, it's not too terribly far from where you see it. Obviously, we can't get on its back as a... There we go. As a giant. And if I recall correctly, you have to groom it first. So, we'll go ahead and skip that. And now it will be friendly to us. Now that it's friendly, we can hop on its back and go for a ride. I don't actually know if there was a ride button. Whoops. Need to swap back. I need the ability to get this right here. No, I'm too high up. Rip. Okay, well, we'll get it when we come back down, I guess. Now, if we turned into our gigantic form on the bird's back, it would probably freak out on us. So I'm just going to try to jump over to this. And then we'll just go right back down there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, whew. We weren't quite close enough, so I got really nervous. But we got it. Yay. Yay, we have all 8. Whatever that means. Let's head back to the door. I like how she's like, I don't see any more emblems. You didn't really see them as we were running around. Because if you did, you would have pointed them out. Hooray! Alright, we'll go satisfy our curiosity. Ooh, a person. The fire pit in the Titan's settlement ruins. Hard to imagine just how prosperous this place was 100 years ago. A giant fire pit. How could you use to cook barbecue? Now that you mention it. I wonder if the Titans enjoyed delicious meals cooked on the open fire. Perhaps they used to sit around this place and partake of lavish campfire feasts. That's a fun idea. A whisper of the winds from the Gale clan of the Terra Alliance. I'm what you would call a stylist. I used to hear stories of Itzaland from grandmother, and now I finally set foot here in person. I knew of the Titan settlement ruins, but seeing them with my own eyes has been a truly awe-inspiring experience. It's a shame their time has long since passed. If only I could see 100 years into the past and catch a glimpse of the blazing glory of their magnificent culture. I'm going to see what it looks like when it's burning. Perhaps we can make it look like it's burning by forced perspective. Is it going to be the sun? Or is it going to be something here? Because that's the fire pit, but there's not really a burning. So I'm not entirely sure if it's like a Like this, maybe? Maybe this plant right here. Is that the burning in question? No. Okay. Is it the... What is the thing necessary to make it look like it's burning? I'm almost positive it's something. It said burning question mark. But it only showed up here. So am I supposed to be farther away? Is that the problem? Am I too close? Maybe from here. Okay, yeah. It's just the little plant makes it look like it's burning, allegedly. I disagree, but okay. You have a picture. I guess I have a picture. I can feel it. Hooray! Random quest complete. I like to do those forced perspective ones. I don't think there was many in the new Itzaland update that we've come across so far, but... Oh. There are S-lings inside and they're like dark evil ones. Oh, they spawned new ones. Okay. Let's just shoot them. Another crystal of blessing appeared. Don't forget to take it. Oh, right. The crystals of blessing. I forgot about those. That was at the tail end of our stream last time. We managed to find some of these, and we were supposed to give them to a plant of some kind. A new crystal of blessing. I thought I grabbed it. I was trying to get the chests, and the game was like, here's your crystal, don't forget it. I won't forget, Jesus. Give me a second, damn. It really wants me to take the crystal of blessing. Alright, we got the crystal of blessing. Hooray. And now we have other things to do. I don't want to do all that. Let's get back on track. Back to our factions. Super Giant Club. You. Track. Yeah. So we need to track this thing. And I need to finally get on it. I'm trying to ignore chests and all kinds of things, even though it's probably way more fun to see me grab those. And I apologize. I'm getting way too distracted by not going straight to the teleport. So, if at any point I was trying to 100% this area, I would have a hard time because I keep ignoring them as I come across them. Come on, stop getting distracted yourself. You can always come back for them. It's not like the Whim Stars are going anywhere. I like how giant Nikki is just like, sprint through! Get out of here! Go, go, go! Whee! Okay, well. These look like new monsters. I don't think they are, but they look like they are, so might as well take them on. Wow, why am I not able to hit you from down here? Die. My goodness. I like how I shot about 12 arrows and only hit him when I finally aimed. That's right. That sounds about right. Wow, only diamonds. I thought it was going to be something more significant. That's why I did that. Oh, well. Ba-doom. The Colosseum Broken Bridge. Alright. There's a lynx in the grass. Hello, lynx. And deer. The deer don't really seem to be frightened of me as a behemoth.
Mama, look! The knotted fern leaves are covered with glitter. Look how it glows on my hand.
Alright. Near the Elderwood Shade. There's a lot of people over here. And we didn't go here as part of the original quest, I don't think, so... Neat, I guess. Alright, more monsters. More giant abilities. that guy that steals all the money. Oh, glowy chest. Gotta take out some monsters for it. Boom, 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 boom. No, you're going to kill me, not if I kill you first. Pro gamer. Excellent. All of that for 30 diamonds. Well, 30's not bad. The other one had like 5 in it. I'll take it. Oh. Another chest. Let's get this chest, and then the person is like right there. So I think it's probably one of those, like, oh, it's better if we just do these real quick, because then we don't have to save her from anything. Her, him, them, whomever. Plus, we get a chest. None of them seem to be any of the outfit chests, which is what I was hoping for. Because I have a feeling that the pieces we need for the Mira Crown stuff is from wild chests that you find. Like stuff that you have to craft yourself. But I'm not sure. You're a dragon lady. Or maybe a man. I don't actually know. How did you know? On the shore, only 2 kinds of people ever wait for me. One is that noisy bunch from the Supergiant Club, and the other is challengers like you. Okay. Face the surging waves. Will your styling be a tidal wave sweeping through the forest, or just a gentle trickle? I don't know, but I think I have cool in fantasy and spades, so let's find out. I mean, I definitely have cool stuff. That's from this outfit right here. But hooray! Look at us. So good at games. This outfit is a lot colder than I remember it being. Yay! It's a huge impact of a wave that's sweeping over me. Thank you. For the first time on shore, I truly faced such surging waves. What a thrilling and satisfying styling duel. I think our leader Jumbo would be delighted to meet you. She carries a little satchel filled with research notes on giants, one of which is how to express giant through styling. But she's usually absorbed in her research, so few people ever see her. When you have time, seek her out. Got it. That is the goal. The goal is to beat up all the faction people. Jumbo. Deduct. Based on them, she should have the following features. Must be short and carrying a small satchel. She is studying large creature with a very hard shell. This creature sounds like a snail. She has been in the Elder Forest with the most snails is the ranch. Yes. She should be at the snail ranch. Track. That's basically what you have to do, is you have to beat all the lesser battles so that you can do the more one. Okay. I'm gonna get this first before we do teleport back, but only because we didn't get it on the way here. Why is my mouse running away from me? Oh my god, close already. My goodness. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and grab this teleportation thing, and then we're just gonna teleport back to the snail ranch so that we have this teleport for later, should we decide we need it. Ooh, Whimstar. Where is your home, bird? You will give me the Whimstar. Probably. Where do you live? Can't I just sticky onto you? It'd be far easier. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I can sticky onto them. I see it. Let me up. Yeah! Woohoo! I can sticky up to their thing. Hell yeah. Alright, we stickied close, but we still need to groom it for safety's sake. Hey, let me... Ah! No, I fell. The swap is the hard part. Oh my god. Nikki, if you don't jump correctly, that would be... Okay. Let's try this again, but from the front this time. Nice and steady. What? Rude. Fine. If you want want to cheat, I will cheat. Harumph. I don't know where the Whim Star is, so I don't know which one I need to be on. Oh, there it is. I don't know which one of them actually goes over it, is the problem. I think it's you. I need to get closer. Oh, am I gonna fly right into it? Oh no! Give me the Whim Star. That's the only reason I bothered you. Whee! Nice. And that was the hawk thing that just flew away. That's one of the pieces you need for the miracle outfit, is to get near that hawk and groom him. So, not the big ones, the little one that flew away when we landed. So, he has a quest for us. I don't care. Now, we can teleport. Oops, wrong button. Yay! Swoop, swoop, swoop. And then Giant Spear Station. Off we go. I'm not sure why it's called Giant Spear Station when the ranch is like right there, but I guess it's technically the station nearest the giant spear that leads you into Spira. So, it's fine. The remaining strap is cutting into my flesh, which is why I keep moving my arm around like that. Whee! Yeah, it was just fun. Hi, there you are. Hey. Titan civilization was incredibly magnificent. The traces they left behind are as countless as the leaves on giant trees. People we know now are just a tiny fraction of the Titan era. If we could learn more about the Titan civilization, maybe we could become as mighty as, no, even bigger than giant shroomlings. Could we really? I'm so excited. If we want to become that huge, is there anything we can do to prepare now? For now, all of this is still a mystery. I'm currently studying different giant creatures like snails, which used to have shells as big as the entire city of Spira. I left Pottsville long ago to continue my research, but soon I'll set off with Wallette from the Super Giant Club on a journey to find the lost city, Heaven's Reach. I believe that beyond the forest lies the destination of our dreams, the homeland of the Titans. We'll surely find answers there. It's amazing. Jumbo is truly magnificent. Jumbo is truly magnificent. Looks like we found the leader. I never expected the leader, Jumbo, to be only slightly taller than me, says Momo, the tiny cat man. Hello. Hello, Jumbo. You know my name and came to find me. You must want to join the club. Oh, I can join? Are we here to join? As passionate about giant creatures, I'm actually here to ask your advice about styling. I wouldn't let my small size get in the way of my passion. My fascination with giant things will make this challenge thrilling. The theme of our styling challenge is Little Me, Big Dreams. Most of those are going to be a bunch of exposition and Jumbo, but they do let you get to know the characters a little better. So if that's your thing, it does make the world, in my opinion, feel both more full and more rich. So it's pretty cool. Let's see how much this gets us. Our footwear got us most of the way through normal, and our next thing got us to perfect. So, hooray! Where did this hat come from? I don't think we wore this hat the last time we were goofy like this. What's happening? Watching Yara's dance when we realized wildness and elegance. So, in the original styling challenges, with the factions, we ended up getting a couple pieces from each one, and then we needed all of them as a way to boost our ability to do the like ultimate person without having to spend money on some of the outfits. So I imagine it'll be similar. It's one of the ways to help free-to-play players, I believe. That way you don't have to spend any money, but we'll see. Let's see. We're more interested in all things giant rather than wild. I've heard many beasts and shroomlings are willing to follow him and dance with him. There are even 3 incredible muses. As a human, he must possess a giant-like charisma to lead so many creatures. That's why we admire him. He is the sovereign of sexy, apparently. Alright. Hold on to that giant passion and keep exploring and growing. So, excuse me. You have to defeat the 3 muses. Are you not amused? The giant sounds kind of high. Incredibly high. Higher than any shroomling can imagine. They were still talking. I have no idea what they were talking about. It's fine. So the three muses. I don't know what that means, but you know what? It's fine. New challenge with Brent. Okay. Mother Shroom Woods Border. Let's get him. We're really good at these styling challenges. We just have to click a couple buttons and we pretty much win every time. So, beauty of weightlessness. I'm ready. Sexy, sweet, and Terra. I still don't have any Terra items, but we do have quite a few sexy and sweet items, so maybe. See? Footwear, all the way to basically average. Clothing, all the way through perfect. I wish I was allowed to skip these ones, because I already know I'm gonna win them. And that's simply based off the fact that we have several 5-star outfits that are fully glowed up, just from other quests and things. So, this is getting itchy. Might need to take a break to change my clothes in a minute. But we'll see. The moment you revealed your styling, I feel like I could see the wind itself. If you ever faced Elio, would you beat him so easily? Is he a member of the Extreme Stylist group? Probably the fastest runner in the group. You can find him in the giant vine forest on the west side of Shell Island. Okay, cool. Running away? That sounds weird. You'll see when you meet him. He's the kind of guy who likes to mess with behemoths. I feel like we've met that guy a bunch. Go to the forest to find Elio. Okay, let's go to the forest to find Elio. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, we don't have that teleport. Well, let's go get it. Gotta go fast, apparently. I mean, I have a sticky hand. Does that work? Or I have my my giant outfit. I could become a giant behemoth. My nose is very icky because the weather went from like 50 degrees to, well, actually it went from about 30 degrees to something closer to, sorry, I was trying to change my outfit. Went from like 50 degrees to 80 degrees. I think it's going to drop back to like 50 or 60. At one point it was down to 30. Like, the weather has just been ping-ponging all over the place. Ooh, hello. Okay. It was like, no, you can't have me. You're a giant. Okay. Whoa. Speaking of fast, damn. Alright, look here, you. I'll just wait on this guy, I guess. Hey. Hey. You're rude. This is not going very well. Got it. And where's the last one? The slowest of the three. My nose. Giant Behemoth versus Speedster. I'm afraid you would just get Luke Skywalkered. I am afraid I don't understand. Am I Luke Skywalker in that scenario? I looked everywhere and I still can't find him. Search around for clues. Okay, well, I was just here for this. A clue, a clue. There's a drawing on it. Really neat drawing. It seems to be of Elio. He looks happy, but who would actually enjoy being chased by a behemoth? Imagining a giant like that hot on your tail is enough to make anyone lose their blings. When he flew around the AT-AT. Oh. Got it. To bring it down on Hoth. Uh-huh. It has been a very, very long time since I have seen any of the Star Wars movies in their entirety. So, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take a wild guess that I am not, in fact, Luke Skywalker in this scenario. I think I have a way to find him. What's that? Use the gigantification ability. Since he enjoys being chased by a behemoth, when he sees me big, he'll come out and try to get me to chase him. This is a great plan. In the meantime, I'm also gonna go get this, what you call it? Teleporter. So I don't have to shoot this again. Aw, you're laughing at me. I must have been right. I was not, in fact, Luke Skywalker in this scenario. Yay, we got it. Okay, let's go be a giant. And get a cutscene. Hey, you big pal. If you catch me, I'll reward you with another chase. La la la, come catch me. He ran into the forest. I'm coming for you, Elio. I'm actually starting to enjoy this. Go get him. How is he harder to catch than a Whimstar? That's a good question. He's fast. Let's chase him down. I don't even know where he is. Okay, well, we lost him. Oh no. Oh, there he is. Hello, Elio. We found you. You saw through my impenetrable disguise. Give credit where credit is due. You always manage to get away from behemoths, so you must be skilled at hiding your tracks. The trail of footprints, you left them on purpose, didn't you? If I hadn't left these obvious tracks, you wouldn't have been able to catch me, even if you had searched the end of time. Last time someone chased me like this, it was a member of the neighboring stylist group who couldn't stand me. Which group sent you? You even went through the trouble of turning yourself into a giant. What are you talking about? We're doing this on our own. You weren't sent by a group? How did you know I'd be in this area? We were able to find you because the clues Brent gave us and picked up your drawing along the way. He said your skills are exceptional. You've already defeated Brent and are familiar with our extreme stylist group. Come find me when you're ready. I will show you the styling power of... I'm ready right now. Sure. Cool, I'll go back to normal size, I guess. Fresh, forest, and elegant. Well, that's a look. It's, certainly something. Standing in the grass with my beautiful dress, and then my nice furs, and my ears. Oh, wow. That's, it's definitely a look. I don't know how to feel about that look, but it's certainly a look. Okay. Alright, Nikki, if you want to wear that. As if a behemoth is right at your heels. It's been a long time since I got in such a rush from a styling duel. Even though you got me, who else is in the extreme stylist group? That'd be our leader, Vivian. And I accidentally dropped my wrist rest, which makes it so where I don't hurt myself the whole time and get carpal tunnel as badly. Just thinking about our leader to mind brings the bandages on her legs, badges of honor earned only by an adventurer who's constantly pushing the boundaries of danger. Excuse me. She's conducted experiments near the Colosseum before. Recently, she's been continuing her experience in eerie places where titans are buried. She's still as eager to solve every puzzle as before. So cool. Okay. How brave of you. So I really just have to listen to them talk, so I can find clues about the final person. Apparently I have already beaten most of these people. I didn't know who Testa was, but apparently we beat her in a thing. And he's the person hiding out in this forest that we didn't go into. So, let's do it. There's also a big star next to him. I'm not sure what that means. It might be like another place where we turn stuff in, or it could be the spot of something significant. So let's find out. Vivian's revealing potion. It may come in handy later. Okay, let's giant our way down this pathway. Oh. We knocked him out. Now let's see if I can groom him while I'm gigantic. Or while he's on the ground, rather. Hey, I'm grooming his little face. Aww. That's actually really cute. He's so sweet. I groomed him. Oh, let's groom his leg. Which is all out of focus. Now there is another spot that we're supposed to be able to groom, but I don't know what it is. Oh, we can ride him. Hell yeah. Look at us. We're riding the behemoth. Behemoth surfing. Surfing. Something. Where else are we able to groom on a behemoth? There's for sure another spot to groom on them, but I don't know what it is. Alright, let's go hide over here for a second so we can switch our skills. Wait for our buddy to head down the road. Let's let him get to a flat surface before we... Oop. Alright, well, we roared in his face. He doesn't really seem to want to chase us. I guess he's still friendly, which is cool, but I need him to lay down, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. I needed you to lay down. I need to get to your feet. Why is my tab button not working? Oh, because I was still giant. That's why. You can't switch your abilities while you're in the middle of using one of them. Alright, so there is a third spot where we can groom on these guys, but I don't know what it is. I thought it was, like, feet, head, and back, but it's not popping up a thing for us to be able to get him, so I'm trying to get, like... Oh, there it is. Did I get it? I don't think I did. I think I have to make him fall down again. I'm so sorry, buddy. I know. I'm sorry, guy. Just... Well, you just picked the most inconvenient spots to do that, don't you? Dang. Alright, we know it's on his back. We just have to get there and find it again. Oh, oh, I saw it. Oh, oh. We're just gonna skip. We don't get to see it, unfortunately. But we did manage to groom all 3 spots of the behemoth, so we did get all the pieces. So that's cool. It is the first time we've groomed one of those kinds. Ooh. All the monsters are a different color. Oh, don't roll at me. Go away. Don't like that. Ooh, lore. A list of missing persons. Yikes, okay. So this is supposed to be the big bad evil forest that we're not supposed to be in. That is my assumption. But there's definitely a stylist person in here, because that's where we're going to find him. So, I wonder why he's in here even though it's the big spooky evil forest. There's... Whoop. I wasn't trying to woo. Jump scare? That's his name? Your name is Jump Scare? Welcome to the Invisible Mobile Shop. That's my legendary... sure. I've found a shop. I need behemoth hair and frost fluff. Okay, I don't have any sproutborn fluff, frostbow fluff, or behemoth hair, apparently. Neat. There's a shop in the middle of nowhere. Also, star on the ground. Oh. Not what I thought I was doing today, but that's okay. Okay. Got it. Got it.
The night is always so quiet and gentle.
The night is always so quiet and gentle. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, this is probably not the best quest to be doing right this second, because it is sort of keeping me from being able to explore this area as easily. Because it's this sort of like fancified version. Where it's just a bunch of... what's the word? Like, oh, everything's very dreamy looking and everything's very, like, fantastical and spooky, and this makes it look like I'm in a dream of the area, is I guess the best way I can put that. Oh. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, 24. Hopefully I didn't miss any, but to be honest, I don't know this area well enough to be able to be doing this, and yet, here we are. Oh. And here are the behemoths, probably chasing us. They're fine. Did I miss any along the way here? It doesn't look like it. That's okay. I'm just kind of sprinting through the area, trying to get these as quickly as possible. That's a graveyard. Maybe. Where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I think this is a little bit disrespectful. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Ah! No! Rude! Yay! I found it. Oh. Pretty tree. Not sure where it comes into play. We did it! Yay! Is this my introduction to how I get to this tree? Because I don't think I'm supposed to be at this tree right now. Cool. I'm lost as hell. And I didn't get this, of course. So we're just gonna try this again. That was very neat. The tree was very, very pretty. I wish I'd seen it without all the filters on top of it when I first walked up. Because I'm almost positive that the best way to get through this area is to simply be exploring it. And we didn't get a chance to do that because we were kind of busy running around trying to get things. Because I found this and mistook the symbol on my map for something else. So. Oh. Itch grass. The hell is itch grass? Well, whatever it is, it's an enemy. And now it's dead. Neat. Hello, person. I'm gonna challenge you to a duel. My styling lets people feel what it's like to climb a giant tree alone, dangling hundreds of feet in the air, feeling the cool wind rush through your body. Pink tree was really cool? Yeah, it was. If you're ready, let's do Thrill of Danger. Let's do it. Recommend. Cool and spirited. Well, I don't think we have any spirited items, but that's okay. We have plenty of cool items. Footwear, and then... Wow. Footwear and outfit were all I needed to get to perfect. Everything else is just icing on the cake. Yay. Yo ho, swing on their vines, blah 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 blah. I don't know what she said. Your styling is exciting as daring as climbing to the top of a giant tree in one go. Absolutely amazing. I've only ever seen such powerful styling skills in Vivian herself. She always conducts dangerous experiments by the campfire, where her red hair dances in the firelight. If you get the chance to meet her, be sure to challenge her. I can't wait to see your battle. Alright, so we somehow did the first of the extreme challenges when we were on Shell Island, I believe?
May appear dry and fragile,
So,
but they're
neat,
surprisingly
but
tough.
also,
You'd have a hard time breaking one open.
let's get our way to this teleport thingy. And then go from there. Ooh, being attacked by plants again. Ooh, I have to sneeze. Blech. Gross. Alright, so these are the same kind of shroomlings as Jumbo. They're like cowering though. Why are they cowering? What's going on in here? Hello. You didn't see me, huh? I think I just saw a purple shroomling. Am I seeing things? Who are you? I'm Nikki. This is Momo. Why does that yellow pot have two pointy things on its head? Could it be a behemoth? Haven't you seen a behemoth before? Besides, I only like barbecue. I wouldn't eat you. My 3 friends went out and still haven't returned. It was a curious shroomling who loved studying things. She said she wanted to go out and explore, but after she left, she never returned. She must have been eaten by those big pots called humans. Humans won't eat you. You just said your friends went out. Do you know where they went? I'm not sure. I haven't left this forest for as long as I can remember. They said they were going to a place with lots and lots of pots, but they must have been seen. The place with pots. Could that be the Titan's workshop ruins? Don't worry, we can go look for them. I hope you don't get eaten. Sob. Oh my god, this person. Relax. With us on the job, whether it's a gold shroomling, silver shroomling, red shroomling, or purple shroomling, we'll bring them all back. Is it going to be those things? Search for the spot that they mentioned in the Elderwood Forest. Well, this is Pottsville, so wouldn't they have just gone here? Investigate. Book of brilliant ideas. Spotted a flat human. What does that mean? What is going on in this place? Everything is pots. They live in pots. They're all pots. Ooh, a floaty. Clinking and clanking. Interesting. I'm not really here to find shroomlings. I'm here to find teleportation spots. Because I would like to be able to come back here later. Wild daisies, some bugs to catch. This guy. Stop making me itchy. He's the one making me itchy this whole time. I believe it. Remember, Chad, if you're feeling itchy, it's all that weed's fault. It's his fault. He's the one doing it. Whee! Alright, on we go. He's huge. How many times I gotta hit him? Aha! Got him. Got him. If you feel itchy, it's all that guy's fault. Don't worry, I took care of him for you. Why are there angry plants in this forest? That's more than a little suspicious. Ah! Get away from me. Angry plant. The angry plants don't seem to give me any sort of thing. Okay, let's get back to the teleport and really look at this tree the way it's supposed to be. Alright, Titan's Graveyard. Bap, 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 bap. Yikes. Get away from me, giant itchy plant. Rude. Alright. So, there are things that sort of resemble shroomlings, but not really. It's a little odd. There's a lot of bad guys in this part of the forest. That makes me nervous. Anyway. So apparently the way we're supposed to view the tree is as a giant. We're supposed to come up to it with its sweeping looks and all of that and, you know, stare at it. Now before we continue the rest of that, let's find this person real quick. Wait. Oh, we need to be around the Titan's ruins, which is back this way. Okay. We'll go over there. But not right this second. I'm looking at a giant tree. It would make more sense for her to be here if she was looking for Titan ruins. But this is considered the Misty Forest. And it is rather pretty. Oh, Whimstar. I see you, Whimstar. I also see S-lings that I can smack. Mitch smack. Oh! I see a baby one! I wonder if I can sneak up on him and be able to groom him. Ooh, there's not really any place to hide. Be up here? Oh no, he went back. Okay. Now, if I go as the big one, he will cower and be afraid of me, and I'll be able to do whatever I want to do. But I don't know if you can groom the babies, and I would really like to try. There's just not really a spot to hide. Yep, see, he saw me. Maybe if I scare him and then... Aha! Scare him as a giant, and then groom him so that he's gentle. A sprout-born behemoth. Got it, okay. That must be the fluff in question. Gotcha. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's Mama. Mama is asleep. Okay. It's very easy to wake the moms, so we have to be careful. Oh. Very easy to wake the moms, apparently. Do, 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 do. Let's just get away from Mom. Hunting down tiny humans with Mama. How did you even see me? I was way up here. Let's get out of its territory real quick. It's still angry. Okay, so apparently I wasn't quiet enough or something to get the behemoth while it was sleeping. Now again, it's very easy to wake them. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly when to start approaching them, or like when to start sneaking while approaching them. And there's a plant here that wants to kill me. And it woke up. Why did it wake up? Because the plant? Is it the plant's fault? Blame the plant, not me. I didn't wake you. I didn't wake you. It was the plant. I think it's the plant that woke it both times, if I had to guess. But I'm not 100% sure. So we're just going to assume it was the plant and hope that it doesn't happen again. Because I thought the whole point was that it was a light sleeper, so you needed to sneak up, but not... Wow. That should not have been possible. I'm a little angry about that one. What the hell? Hey, go back to sleep, you stupid beast. At this point, the only way I'm going to be able to get it is if I go up behind it as a giant and roar at it. But I didn't think that was necessary. I legitimately thought that the whole point was that you are very quiet, otherwise it will hear you. Okay, even sneaking is not quiet enough, apparently. Sure why that is, but alright. New plan. Now I'm a giant too. Maybe it's anything in front of its face makes it... I don't know. Why aren't you falling over? What? How did that happen? One shot, of course. Whatever, give me your chest. Morning Search. Neat.
I wonder if only a fluffy behemoth could carry them.
Alright. I made it dizzy, but I didn't knock it out. Nice try. But I'm nimbler than you, buddy. Yeah, come on before I get to your children. Because I will go after the little one if you don't come lay down. Cannot be eaten. Exactly. I'm too fast. The only thing I can think of is that we were able to get behind it by dropping down from here. And it stood up, but then it laid back down. So, like, maybe... Maybe if we very carefully get in here and then become a giant... Oops. Crap, I didn't mean to do it that fast. Alright, there's gotta be a way to get this thing without it being rude as hell. Well, I was grooming it, but not really. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You'd think it would be able to fit in its own den, but apparently not. So. Alright, my only choice is to beat him up. Alright, temporary, and now I'm behind it. Alright, you're on the ground. I'm gonna groom you. You're gonna be nice to me. Dang it. Dang it. Groom. Aha! I have won. Sleep. What a sleepy friend we have. There are some dogs that have to be knocked out to be groomed too, so... You know what? I'll take it. Behemoth back fur. Nice. Alright, time to get the baby. Coward. I feel bad scaring them to do it, but it won't let me otherwise, so... What can I do? I can just be friends with them. That's it. Now, will it try to menace me? No, it will just be really cute and be my friend. How sweet. Well, go away, plant. Leave me alone. Ow. There. Jesus. Terrible. I'm sorry, little guy. I needed the Whim Star. Oh, he wants to be my friend even as a giant. Oh, we could be friends. If he'd hold still, we could take a picture together. But he won't. No, why'd you turn away? Just like my dog, actually. Arlo will do that if I try to take his picture. He'll be perfectly looking at the camera. Until I pull up the camera itself. And then he's like, nope. I know what you're doing. You cannot take my picture. Maybe if I stand here. Because I think he walks here. Right? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, so if I position myself right, I can get his picture when he comes here. So, let's get ready for when he comes over. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I know you can. I hope I'm in the right spot. Oh, we got the picture. It's so cute. Wait, it's so cute. Snapshot. Heck yeah. Post it. I want other people to see me posing with him. Absolutely. There's gonna be people coming through here being like, what is this hourglass? And it's just me posing with the baby. He's so cute. He's so cute. I loved that one. That one was great. How do I think that's unposted. I want to keep it. I want to like my own photo. I don't care. I loved it. Okay. Let's go back to find this lady. Oh, wait. Let's get this first. Why not? Because we can. Let's just speed through here. Easy peasy. And this is the Secret Hall Ruins.
Let's go slow to avoid getting split up.
Writing on it, what does it say? The slabs are the key to the gate scattered in 4 caverns where the giant vines entwined, beside the beach at the edge of the shroom-birth forest in the land of pottery. At the hour of high noon, the slabs become one and the secret hall shall open. I think it means the sealed ruins, do you? Very likely. Based on the architectural style and location of the ruins, I'm guessing it's a secret hall left behind by the Titans. Can't wait to go check it out. Collect all the slabs, use them at high noon to open the secret hall and see what's inside. Hit the tabs. I won't be doing that, but it's fine. Now we have another quest to do at some point. Excellent. First and foremost, let's go find this person to do our stylist thing. Because that was kind of the goal for today, was to make the Providence Immemorial, figure out how we can do the other things from the Mira Crown, and also do all these styling challenges. So, that's kind of my goal. We are now a giant. Somewhere over here is the thing we need. So, oops. Boom. What in the world? There it goes. My goodness. They needed to be shot multiple times to actually come down and give me the Whim Star. Alright, we are in the thing. Hello, booklet. Investigate. Vivian's research notes. That said, I have to mediate conflicts between the Extreme Stylist group and the Awoo Stylist group. Found a clue about Vivian. Alright, let's set that as our quest so the game knows what we're actually trying to do. Random. Nope. 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 Which one is it? No. 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 Planking is there. Copy the stone tablet. None of this is what I was trying to do for this thing. Is that just the whole thing? Is that I needed that and then I do the stylus thing? I think it was. Yeah, I need it for deduction. Okay. She's conducting an experiment related to souls which involves 2 key components. Woods near water source? No. Woods away from the water source? No. Campfire near a water source. Campfire near the woods? Woods a campfire? Oh. Campfire. I did campfire in water. I remember her saying something about being near a campfire. I didn't think that was part of an experiment. Gloomy place where many Titans were buried. This should be the Titan's graveyard. According to the clues, she's at the Titan's graveyard. Okay, so Testa didn't give us anything. Got it. Okay, so where is the Titan's graveyard? Oh, that's the big tree. That's where I said she should be. I was right. Nice. I like being right. It's my favorite. Okie dokie. Let's, Mira Crown. Stream. Track. Leader showdown. That's not... Okay. It did say near a water source. Probably could have figured that out. But it's still. I should have done that before I teleported. Not that it's a problem. We can very easily get to it. But still. Ugh, not this thing again. Wow! I'm being attacked by roly-polies. Yeah, it hit me twice. Ah, the plant's hitting me too. Okay, well, this is not where I should be right.
I can't keep going like
I
this.
died.
Need to think of something.
I may not be able to be eaten, but I can definitely be killed, as it turns out. Alright, so here's the new plan. New plan. Stun them all. They can't win if I stun lock them. So, that is something you can do as a giant, is you can use your howl to stun lock enemies. It doesn't last super long, but technically we can just keep doing it, so... Okay, this flower is definitely important because it is bigger than some of the others we've faced. And I guess we wandered close enough to where the... Yeah, where Vivian is. That's what I was wondering. Oh, there's a behemoth over there. Alright, let's go near where she's supposed to be. Because that's what Momo was reacting to, was this. There's a campfire, oh my gosh, and a note. A notebook. My illness is still the same. I don't know if there will ever be a tomorrow, but that doesn't matter. I still believe that uncovering more mysterious and thrilling world-class puzzles can make my extremely limited life feel brighter. The vanishing potion can make something disappear. The revealing potion brings those vanished things back. Add the vanishing potion between 3 breaths and add thorn fruit. Finally, close your eyes for 9 seconds to complete the process. Add a pendulum fruit. Add a knotted fern. Add the potion. Procedure is complete. Okay. Got it. She loved taking risks with her experiments. Left her notebook and disappeared. I'm worried she might be in some kind of danger. Let's see if we can find clues. Wait, seems she was very ill. Didn't even know she could live to see another day. If she vanished while still sick, that makes things more worrying. Let's see if we can find more clues. Short about souls, this page talks about the connection between disappearing and summoning, that the two can be done in steps. Let's make a vanishing... First, make a vanishing potion. Second, blah, blah, blah. She's running experiments. Let's check around, see if there are any clues.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the Shrooms are doing.
Lovely sunny day! Where? This is the vanishing potion. No, Vivian, I have a really bad feeling. Could it be she disappeared because she used the vanishing potion and no one used the revealing potion to bring her back? Maybe that's why we can't find her. Sounds scary. What do we do? Gather the materials and use the potion. We don't need a spell. The notes clearly list all the materials needed and the instructions. Pendulum fruit, knotted fern, and then the thing into the fire. We gathered them. Let's do the thing. Did the thing. Alright, we need a pendulum fruit first. Now the second, a knotted fern. And the final step is the potion. I'm smart. Only because we did that back to back. If I'd had to remember it from earlier, I would have messed it up. Oh, we found Vivian. It really is a weird thing. It's a person, Momo. She's not some weird thing. She's a lady who looks like an adventurer. It must be Vivian. That really scared me. Wow. Hi, Vivian. What are you doing? We managed to summon Vivian back. So your notebook and potion, we borrowed them to summon you. Are you okay? So that's what happened. I'm fine. There's no need to worry. You two are brave and smart. I might disappoint you. I've never succeeded in pulling off this experiment before. Still, I really admire your initiative. It can't actually make people disappear. We couldn't find you anywhere and actually thought this potion had something to do with it. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Who knows? I'll have to keep researching. After all, souls are such a mysterious thing. I think she's dead. I think Vivian is dead, and we just summoned her ghost. We saw you were sick and got worried. Are you okay? Is there anything we can do? In my condition? Don't worry. Most of the time, my life isn't anyone different from anyone else's. There's no cure for it yet. It's like an hourglass tucked away in a corner. Until all the sand runs out, life goes on as usual. So she has mysterious dying soon disease. Think of me as an ordinary person who loves adventure. I'm no different from the rest of the fearless fashioners. I just want to live a little more passionately. She's got a great outlook. I understand how you feel. But I hope the sand can run a little slower until we find a way to stop it. Thank you for saying that. We couldn't find you. Where were you hiding? It's nothing. I was called away halfway through my experiment, Ilio caused some trouble and didn't apologize, so I went to smooth things out with the Awu stylists. So it's because of Ilio? That makes sense. Managing the group while continuing with your experiments must be tiring. It's not too bad. I take it you already met Ilio? Yeah, we're here to challenge you, bro. He loves the thrill of danger, but when he stirs up trouble with the behemoths, it causes quite a ruckus among animals, so they always have something to say. Still, that's his approach to exploration. As long as he doesn't cause any major trouble, I try to support him and let him connect with the forest in his own way. Back to what we were talking about. Why did you come looking for me? We heard you were the best stylist. We want to challenge you. We're looking for clues about the Sovereign of Sex. You rescued me just to challenge me? You two really are interesting. I accept. Once you've proven your skills, I will share information about the Sovereign of Sexy. Crossed the highest mountains, sailed through the most treacherous seas, and unraveled the deepest mysteries. Now I'm living my life in this perilous way. My styling theme is Flames of a Passionate Soul. When you're ready, let's ignite. Okay, that was a lot of exposition about your life. Neat. Again, one of the main things about doing these is that you can learn a lot more about the people who inhabit this world. So I do think it adds a lot of lore and a lot of world building. But for our purposes, it's a bunch of talking. So, it's both good and bad. Also, this is an interesting combination of outfits. I'm not sure where the furs, gloves, hat, and shoes are all from, but the dress and hair, I'm almost positive, are the water outfit from the permanent banner. And we got shoes. I'm sure we're going to need that outfit for something. You're like a flame dancing on the edge of a volcano. You've proven your skills. Unfortunately, I don't know them very well. My styling isn't wild enough for them, so I've never been invited to join their forest carnival. Okay. A woman after my own heart. What'd you find? Based on the descriptions provided by those who have attended the forest carnival, I made a sketch of the Sovereign of Sexy's followers. One of them's a dog. Maybe you'll find it useful. Some shroomlings, a person, and a dog. Thank you. Okay. What's next? Oops, wrong button. Wrong button is next. Alright, now the Awu stylists, which apparently are only 3 people. No problem. They also appear to be in Spira. That'll make it easy, hopefully. Doodle-doo. So we should be able to knock out the Awu stylists pretty quick, hopefully. And then we'll get the last one. We will figure out this Sovereign of Sexy. Alright, we are on row 3. But where is he? Is he over there? It looks like he's on a different layer. But I think he's on layer 2. Let's go to this one, the transfer station, because that is the lowest layer, so we'll be able to see the whole layer from there. And this bird cat rabbit thing, see that too. There's also another styling duel over here, so that works out well. Is it you? Ah, this is the other person we have to battle. Hello there, little loop-tail Pika expert. We'd like to face you. Of course. You know, the loop-tail Pika's tails are both adorable and lightning fast. Is that what that flying thing is? Perfect blend of wildness and sweetness. It's called Wild Little Tail. Hooray! You made it home in time to see the stream. Welcome home! So I was supposed to be having a earlier stream so that I would be off in time for dinner, which I would be having with my uncle. But as I said earlier in the stream, that got rescheduled this morning. So I'm going to stream as long as I can. And then I may take next week off. We will see. That one will be a play it by ear kind of thing. So, unfortunately, I do have to remake all of the desserts that I made for my Christmas Eve celebration. So I have to redo my pumpkin cheesecakes, the loaf cakes that I made, and the cookies that I made. But I will probably reduce that number. I'll probably just do the pumpkin cheesecakes and the cookies. But There's not really anybody that I could give a bunch of these desserts to, because I did make a bunch of them vegan specifically for my uncle. And yeah, not a lot of people are a big fan of vegan desserts. So, plus, they wouldn't hold until next week. So my best plan is to just go ahead and remake them. And eat what I can. I'm going to put on a lot of Christmas weight, I think. So, alright, we did it. Woohoo! I wasn't even paying attention to what we were doing. Send them to you, you'll eat them? Oh, okay. You'll eat vegan desserts for me? Fantastic. Whoops, I was supposed to read what that said, and I didn't. Oh, look, another dragon person. There are dragon people in this game. Alright, that's the person we were really here for. We found this guy by accident. But, since we are in Spira, I am going to switch to the sticky hand, and we're going to sticky hand all over the place. Except for right here, because I want to get these. Whee! Okay, so they are up a layer. How do I go up a layer? I do not recall. Okay, so they aren't on level 1. Are they on level 2? Are they on the roof? Are you on the roof? What level are you on? Okay, they're on level 2. So, this is the only thing I have on level 2, apparently. Is the vault. Alright. Neat, I guess? It's technically on level 1, but it's also not. I don't know. I just have to be careful and get up to level 2. There we go. Until I find him. Alright, we're on level 2, which will put him that direction, but... Ah, there we go. He's here. Apparently, level 2 transfer station wasn't available. I thought I had that unlocked already. Apparently I didn't. Oh, I thought it was the snail for a second. It was not. It was the guy next to it. Nothing better than to show you the charm of the heritage wings. Heritage wings? Oh, the birds. Yeah, the heritage wings are the ones that really kind of upset me because they're very, very difficult to sneak up on. And you essentially have to make sure you have the basic grooming outfit equipped and sneak from like way back. And then maybe they won't hear you. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, no, that's certainly something, Nikki. That's a... Yeah. This is a classic Infinity Nikki Stylist Challenge outfit. Princess Behemoth. I mean, at least my Eureka's all match. They're all the little, like, night, like, sheep theme, bedtime theme. But, what's going on with the rest of this, Nikki? I don't... Hooray, Red Bull. Let me out of here. Can almost see them soaring against the wind in you. So elegant and powerful, it makes my hands tingle with excitement. What does that mean? What do you mean your hands tingle with excitement? Sorry, I was finishing my Red Bull so I could move my water closer. If Awoo saw your performance, she'd definitely start howling with excitement. Looking even more forward to meeting Awoo. Is it a dog? Finding her takes a bit of skill. You need to howl like a night glow wolf. Along Awoo, or she won't respond. Alright. Matches the name of your stylist. Awoo stylist perfectly. Okay. Now, oops, wrong button. Now let's find this Awoo. Oh. Mushroom. More information could be found on the first floor of Spira. Okay. Gray's Dining Hall. Let's go find more information on the first floor of Spira. Neat. Spira. Floor 1. The Grace Dining Hall. Get out of my way. Thank you. Sometimes these guys are just in the way. Wow. I clicked the wrong button, and I was like, why am I not teleporting everywhere? Because I was using my bow and not my sticky hand. Oh. I was like, am I not there yet? Almost. Needed still daffodil. We got daffodils. And worms. Gross. Why are there worms here? Neat. How do you care for a snail shell? Nope. Midnight Legends of Spira. How could Nightglow wolves be calling from high above Spira? Aren't they only supposed to be in the forest? How strange. This is so exciting. I really want to find out where the sound is coming from. You're so bold. Let's please just go home. Please. Okay. So she is very clearly imitating the wolves from somewhere. Whoops. Okay. Position. Wolf. She frequents the Spira High area because people are hearing her howl from up there. Can be attracted through mimicking the Nightglow wolf's howl. You must mimic it to attract her. She prefers appearing during nighttime? Night. Apparently night, not nighttime. Okay, cool. I could have guessed. Why did it give me a differentiance between night and nighttime? That part I don't get. A high spot in Spira at night to find her. Between 22 and 4 a.m. Oh, I thought it said between 22 and 24. Alright. What's considered a high spot? Up here? Is this considered a high... Oh, let me up! Ah. This is considered a high spot? It's not Woo-Woo, it's Hukoko. We thought it was a Woo-Woo. What are you doing here howling? Sorry for the mix-up. I was howling because I was trying to find a Woo-Woo. Her howls sounded sad. I was worried and wanted to check on her, but she's been hiding. Is she hiding because she's sad? Did something happen to her? Most Runelings know that a Woo-Woo was raised by the wolves in the forest. Oh. When she was little, she got separated from her elder shroom and was rescued by a Nightglow wolf. She ended up living with that elder wolf who raised her up for a very long time. She always howls at the moon. It's actually pretty cool to see. I was worried she might be sad because she missed her elder wolf. It's not good for her health. If she usually lives in Spira, it would make sense that she would miss her elder wolf. That's why I wanted to find her and give her some little trinkets made from wolf fur to cheer her up. But now I can't find her, and I'm really worried. I want to help her. What can we do? Rabatata's been busy with her painting, and I was worried one Shroomling just couldn't manage it alone. With two, we can split the work. I stored some wolf fur at Granny Nito Papa's tailor shop. If you bring some daffodils, you can make her a wolf fur sachet. Okay, well, I grabbed some daffodils. How many do I need? Oh, we gotta go find the person to craft the sachet. Means I have to go down a level, apparently. But, where exactly do I need to go? This game is not very good with directions. Whee! Ugh, my nose. Wah! No, let me go. I'm being taken for a ride. Whee! Zip. Spider-Manning through the streets. Gotta get to where I'm going. Whee! 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 It's pretty great. But there's a thing down here. There it is. Hop! Hop, hop, hop. Happy feeling nothing in the world can buy. And I don't care if you've heard too many Christmas songs. I'm still in a Christmas mood. Because my Christmas, apparently, technically doesn't end until New Year's Day. So that'll be fun. Oh, my shroom back. Getting to rest after finishing this one. Want to take anything home? Here's handmade, stitch by stitch. Well, I'm gonna take a look first. Oh. I need wind glider fluff? Are you kidding me right meow? This is Terra, too. Oh, man. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get some wind glider fluff together and come back to this lady. Alright. We will come back for everything. And we gotta go to that guy. We got a lot of stuff to do today, apparently. Wind glider fluff. This is not the stuff I was looking for. Would it be animals? It would. Okay. Wind glider fluff is these things. Track. Apparently there's one near here. Is it that? Oh, it's you. You are the thing. I was like, what is it that I'm... Alright, now we're up to 5. Yeah, I'll do my quest in a second. Okay, I'm up to 5 out of 10, so I need 5 more. And then I can buy that Shaw. I don't know if it will actually help us, but we need some Terra stuff for the Mira Crown that we're doing. Okay, there's one around here, but where? What are you? You're not a wind glider. A masquerade lynx. You're not a wind glider either. Where are the wind glider? Where is the wind glider it's telling me is in this area? Secret shell dome plan with Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird. No, 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 no. Come back here, gerbil. Ah! I almost had it. I don't know what that thing was, but I needed to groom it. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, I know you guys aren't what I'm looking for, but you are something that gives me animal products. Bah! Come on. Let's see, we're at the 3-hour mark. That is my grandma. Okay, hang on, you guys. I have to answer this call. Hey friends, thank you for bearing with me while I had to be right back. That was my grandma, and she was calling to let me know that she watched a segment about people having to go into their loved ones who are older's houses to like celebrate whatever they're celebrating, and that they are cleaning stuff out, and that apparently somebody found something in their, I guess, parent or grandparents' home that was from 1998. And it reminded her that back in May, when I was helping house sit for her while she was very ill, um, and this is the grandmother that we lost to my grandfather this time last year. So that side of the family, my dad's mom, that you all would have been here for, unfortunately. So she needed some help. She had fallen, and she needed me to come stay with her and come stay at her house for her while she was recovering at the hospital and all that good stuff. And I'm going to snooze that advertisement. Y'all can have that in a few minutes. And so she called because I had cleaned out her stuff back then when I was staying over there, and done a very thorough clean out of her pantry, her fridge, her freezer, just the whole 9 yards. Got a big clean out so that she would not get sick again. So thankfully she hasn't since then. She's had much fresher foods, and hopefully we get to keep it that way so she doesn't end up with botulism or food poisoning or anything like that. So she was calling to tell me that she'd seen a segment about that and it amused her, and she is sounding better. So if I didn't say, and I think I did, but I'm going to say it again, if I did, she is the reason that we had to reschedule Christmas a couple times now. So Christmas Eve was supposed to be taking place with her and, my uncle and all them. And we had to reschedule because she's been sick. And it was supposed to be rescheduled to today. And unfortunately, it does have to be rescheduled until New Year's Day, essentially, is going to be my new Christmas. So, fun. There's Chest here. And I completely forgot what we were doing. So I went up to find the thing and realized, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be gathering these little fluffy guys. I guess technically we don't have to get them. I could just do the quest instead of wandering around looking for where the spot is indicating. Aha! Whatever he is, I got him. A loop-tail furball. Gotcha, loop-tail furball. There's another one over there. Aha. Yes, question. Oh no, don't run me over. Got him too. Excellent. Unfortunately, I'm still not seeing the little winged creature that I'm supposed to be getting. But I am finding some chests, so we're getting a random assortment of things. It says he's within the circle, so I'm wondering if he's maybe on a different level. Because I'm not seeing him, and quite frankly, I don't want to search that hard for those guys. So, I'll get more eventually. It'll be fine. Let's swippity swap back over to my sticky hand, I believe. And then we'll just go from there. I'm sure there are more of the winged creatures around. I just don't really have the patience to look for them, to be quite honest. So we'll just find them later. So, alright. I need this sachet made. Oh, what kind of sachet? A wolf fur sachet. Wolf what? I don't think Granny's hearing is what it used to be. Speak a little louder. Wolf fur sachet? Alright. Granny's really good at making sachets. Awoo, are you learning to howl like a night glow wolf too? Seems like it's been all the rage in Sphero. Hear them every day. Doesn't that worry you? Not at all. They don't eat shroomlings. Oh, no wonder. It's finished. Take a look. You're amazing. You're too polite. I've sent clothes for so many little spores. This wolf fur sachet was nothing. Here, take it. Let's meet up with Hokoko on the next floor up. Alright, where's that second floor transfer station? There it is. It does look like the guy we're looking for might be over here. Whee! But let's just do a quick look over here and see if the little furred guy was over here. And if he is, cool. If not, then we just won't worry about it. He is not. He is for sure on a different floor. That's alright. Head to a high spot in Spira. No. Trying to head to a high spot in Spira. Thought I was in one, but apparently I need to head to a higher spot in Spira. Or lower, I guess, technically. Where is my friend? Well, it's not me. That's not true. We are friends of all the shroomlings. Oh, woo-woo! We found you. Your Excellency, Momo, you're back. You can just call me Nikki. Hokoko asked us to have this wolf fur sachet made for you. Me so happy, thank you. Hokoko, Nikki, Momo, friends. I actually misunderstood. It wasn't sad because she missed the wolf who raised her. She was just spending some time in meditation thinking about how to incorporate her howling into her styling. I want to give her best at the Forest Carnival and impress the King of the Wilds. To do that, me need to experiment with different howls to find inspiration. Even sad howls can be wild. I'm glad you weren't actually upset. Does Miss Wolfpack, but me no cry. Tears were wiped away by the Elder Wolf the day me said goodbye. Independent Night Glow Wolf, the leader of the Awu Stylists. Like me, Elder Wolf, me always protect those in my pack. The talking style of this one is a little weird because they're like trying to do a me this, but also some of it is like normal English, so I don't know. Wanted Awuwu to know that you don't need tears to prove your love. You can show it by surviving and living your life to the fullest. Understands, maybe. Still, thank you for explaining it to Awuwu. So, what is it that you want? Like, that's not in me show, kind of words. So, I don't know. I wanted to challenge you to a styling challenge and ask about the Sovereign of Sexy, the King of the Wilds. That was before. Now I just want to inspire Awuwu and help her give her best performance at the Forest Carnival. Nikki, a good friend. Me accept your challenge. Awuwu grew up with Wolfpack. Wolves are wild, wise and calm, yet bold and confident in the face of danger. Every howl gets a response. Every response roars back. This is the pride of wolves, my inspiration, essence of styling. It's the ultimate wolf's howl. Awoo, I'll give it my all. Okay, so let's do it. Do the thing. My nose is very, very itchy, and it's kind of bothering me a lot, actually. Ugh. Confirm. How did I suddenly go to Spiro first floor? While styling. My styling was so strong it took me to the first floor. I guess. Of course I won. I'm the best. Hooray! Forest butterflies. Okay. It's the only one I got? I would have thought I would have got more than one. Thank you. You're welcome. Loves your styling. Even when you lose, you still got that wild spirit. Wild friendship is all about. Blah, blah, blah. That's interesting. I'll have to fix that on the other side. If you find him, you'll find the King of the Wilds. Velicisi has been troubled recently. The King of the Wilds' dance moves have all stopped. It seems the King of the Wilds has 3 muses, and Velicisi is troubled by something relating to the King of the Wilds. I'll look into this. Thank you. Sure we meet, you'll be stronger than ever. Now, before we go do all that, I do kind of want to see if this thing that we've been getting... Yeah, okay. So it's going to have materials that are a little harder to get from the looks of it. So it's like the dawn wings, scarf moths, dust wings, so on and so forth. So the only thing I can say about those is that you have to try to get at least one of those bugs so that you can use the search to be able to find the others. So, it's not easy. Alright, factions. Sovereign of Sexy. Let's go to Lutata first. Crack her. Bam, bam. Done. Easy peasy. Since we have opened more of these teleports, we should be able to kind of navigate our way around a lot easier. But who knows? We shall see.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore
Excuse
drops.
me.
The wind
That
here
burp came out
carries
of nowhere.
so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in each.
Oh, they're in the same spot. Okay. Dialing duel with your excellency. Always been fascinated by behemoths. Before becoming a muse, I never imagined I could dance with the strength of a behemoth. Now these moves are completely fused with my styling. Alright. And the other person we need is right next to them. So, I imagine this will just be the area we need to be in. I haven't really seen any, like, forest or terra or any of those kinds of clothing. So I'm a little curious about it. Because I thought that the 5-star outfits were going to be, like, terra and whatnot. And that was going to lead into, like, how you get the rest of the Mira Crown stuff. But so far, none of them have been. So I am not sure. Your styling is powerful, like a behemoth walking right toward me. So impressive. Wow. We'll be held in the forest east of the craft workshop, but to join, you need to defeat all 3 muses. You got it. Good luck. Alright, so can I talk to the other one now? Can I face you? Tell me your theme. Shroomling style dance. Shroomling's own wildness. Okay, let's do it. Bomb. Cool, sexy, and aesthetic. I'm just clicking the button because the game knows better than me what it's going to take to win. Alright, clothing, accessories, already perfect. Then I do hair, then it does my Eureka's. Was there ever any doubt? 95,000 points. Hold still for a moment. Let me take a closer look. It's so wild and cool. The forest was originally created by a wild shroomling. He danced alongside the animals, fully embracing his wild side, and in doing so brought harmony to the forest. No stylist was talented enough to continue the carnival, and the animals grew restless, until the King of the Wilds arrived, bringing hope back to the forest. Recently, though, he's been lacking inspiration for new dance moves, and is finding it hard to soothe the restless animals. We've all been trying to help. It's not just us. None of the stylists we brought in here have the skills to match the King of the Wilds. None have been able to inspire him. I'll do my best. You truly are as kind as everyone says. But to officially participate, you'll need to overcome one last challenge after defeating us. King of the Wild's closest dancer, Yara. Yara's dance blends wildness with elegance, and I admire that. If you want to defeat her, you must be fully prepared. Give it your all, Your Excellency. The task of helping the Sovereign of Sexy, the King of the Wilds, now rests with you. Why wouldn't it rest with Yara? Who is this Yara? I guess we'll find out together. Complete the deduction to figure out about her. Okay. Go to the shell market. Okay. My nose. There's also a shopkeep here on Shell Island that sells insects, but I don't remember if that's how I first got my Dawn and Dusk wings. It very well might be. And if it is, well, we'll find out together. Because we're gonna go there. Let me up. Yeah! Zip right up to here. Nice. So this person sells stuff that you can do. It's mostly just like thorn fruits, golden sweets, so on and so forth. So there's a good plant guy up here. There is this guy who sells fish. So if you're having trouble finding some fish, he's got the rainbow fish and the helmet fish. He does them for blings. The first guy does them in exchange for bees. And then this is the bug guy, and he sells the dusk wings. And I did in fact buy them. So this is one of the best ways to get your initial one is from here on Shell Island. Because you can buy the initial ones, which it's sold out, doesn't come back. But you buy the initial ones, and that will help you use the search feature to try to find them in the wild. So, and then you can buy as many clip beetles as you want. But they do require you to have these pendulum fruits, which are the, like, kind of clasp ones with the little red thing in the middle. And you have to either stomp on them as a behemoth, or you have to, like, ground pound them as Nikki in her regular form. The behemoth part is easier. And then I guess he has flowers, but I don't know if he's actually selling them. And I think he is a forced perspective person. But we're on the hunt for something. So, and these guys are all here, but I don't know if this is Mushmallow Boutique. Oh, okay. Go. Ugh, I need things. I have plenty of the first one, but I don't have plenty of the second one. Alright, I found a fresh spirited item, and this is a whimsical item. But I don't have enough thorn fruits. Let me see if I can afford some thorn fruits from that guy up here. That might, be what we need. Might not, but we'll see. Take a look at these plants. I would love to. Let me buy some plants from you. Thorn fruit. Purchase. Ooh. I can only buy 2. Because I don't have any bees. I need some bees. Unfortunately, if I catch these bees that were flying around over here, I will, not be able to use them to jump up here anymore. So. Ouch. So, we have been using our sticky hand to stick to the bees. So, if we catch them, we can't do that anymore. We have to find other creative ways of getting up without having to go all the way around. So, not the best, but at least we have 2 more, so we can afford 2 more, and I hope that will be everything we needed. My nose just orange. Oh, 1 more, just kidding. We got those, so now we can afford 1 more. Hopefully the 5 is all we needed. We will find out in a moment. Oh, lore. If you see these little things, these are just lore. They're part of your compendium. Oh, we found a clue about Verdante. Is that what I was supposed to find? I think that might have been what I was supposed to find. Yeah! My little red and white outfit. Very cute. Look at that thing! Oh, it's really cute! I like it a lot, actually. Even if it's red. Red and white. Another mushroom thing. Alright, what do you have? You're freaking me out. But what do you have? Fuzzy accessories were inspired by... Oh. Masks. Well, at least it's money. Oh, we can have ears. Oh, look at that. Whimsical ears. We can be the big bad wolf. Neat. I'm almost positive there are other shops here. I just don't know where they are or what they are. So this whole area is shops right here. There's the 2 clothing shops here. I'm almost positive there's more. But for some reason in the Itzaland area, you have to talk to them to find the shop, rather than the shop just saying that it's a shop. So, that's a little weird in my opinion, but I don't know which thing I need yet. But it's not the end of the world. Okay, we found the thing. It wasn't lore, it was a hint about Verdante, apparently. Okay. He is hosting the Forest Carnival and will invite stylists with wild stylings. Only a few know that the Forest Carnival will be held at the woods east of the Craft Workshop. I remember Craft Workshop other than anything else. Okay. You must first defeat his closest follower, Yara. Yeah, okay. Oh! Yara is a lynx. Apparently. Okay, cool. Let's go find Yara. Wasn't that where we just was? I'm almost positive we were, like, just here. Yeah, we were literally just here. Why did we have to go all the way to Shell Island for something that was right around the corner? It's the invisible one. Whoop. Gotta switch my skills. That is the one bad thing, is that I have it set to... Where is this thing? Ah, there it is. Gotcha. Nope. Ah! Treasure Legends. No, get out of here. I'm trying to get the web star. I want my web star. I earned it. Gosh darn it. Flap. Oh no, my thing fell again. I keep pulling it off of the desk with my wrist. I just keep inching it closer to myself. Woo, a chest. Nice. And then go to the Forest Carnival. I would love to.
Now that I'm bigger, I'm so much closer to the sky.
Hello, Yara. Hello, kitty kitty. Hi. Meow meow. We're not bad guys. She's startled. She's asking who we are. This is me and Momo. Her name is Yara. She's a loyal muse to the Sovereign of Sexy Verdante. So you're the one Felicisi and the others were talking about. The most loyal follower of the Sovereign of Sexy in that photo wasn't a person, but the masquerade leagues in the background. Just like Lutada and Felicisi, you're amused by the sight of the Sovereign of Sexy. No wonder your muse is so captivating. Blah, blah, blah. She's worried. Her dancing hasn't inspired him enough to come back. Or his creative block. They needed to pad the game time? I guess so. There's plenty to do, so that's why I'm like, why? Why? I don't know. Running down the stage beneath his feet, someone can inspire him. Many stylists have tried. All have failed. She really doesn't know if anyone can reignite his creative spark. I'm ready to take on the challenge. Came to meet him and win. Nikki is the pink-haired girl who managed to defeat 2 muses. Lutada and the others are all very skilled stylists. It won't be easy to compete against their outfits. They told me that to challenge the Sovereign of Sexy, we first have to defeat the last muse. I challenge you to a duel. She agreed. She said, in this duel, Nikki must conquer her with a unique outfit. She's hoping you can defeat her. Only then will you have a chance to meet the Sovereign of Sexy. Maybe earn the title of Divine something. I don't know. Divine Muse. Okay. I'm sure becoming the Divine Muse will be a piece of cake. Speaking of padding the runtime, that was a bunch. Wild side of styling. Elegance in nature. What you got? Elegant, cool, and classical? Yeah, that's wild. It certainly looks a little bit wild. But, let's see if we can't knock this out of the park. Okay. So it took until hair this time, which is cool. But still, no match for me, kitty cat. I'm so sorry. Momo's translation. So perfect. You're the queen of the wilderness. Am I? Am I? Are you sure? Alright. We did the thing. Everybody started gathering for, I'm assuming, this event. Aww. That's so cute. Everybody's dancing together. See, this can pad the runtime. This is cute. Oh, they stopped dancing. Oh, the links. Oh. My goodness. He is... The dress is a lot. Oh no, he's hot. Exactly. Yeah, it's, well, we better change our outfit to go talk to him. C for clothing. What's my 6? No. What's my 7? Oh. 4. That's my normal outfit. 3, 2, 1, okay. I could do this one. Let's rock up in this number. That's wild enough to be next to Hot Man, but not sexy enough. Okay, back to C. Let's change up 6. Tired of 6. Complete outfit. Nope, too pretty. Not crazy enough, not crazy enough, not crazy enough. Number 2 looked like she was a backup singer for Huntrix. Good to know. I actually still haven't watched that movie. I know most of the songs, and yet I've somehow escaped watching the movie, which is a travesty, to be honest. Okay, where is the outfit I wanted? I don't know. Boo, 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 boo. Where is the outfit I wanted to use? What the heck? This is the sticky hand one. This elegant lady, steampunk. This one. This is the one I wanted to use. This makes me look like a beast of some sort. How dare I know? I've somehow missed it. Alright, we're supposed to challenge him at night, but instead I'm going to take a photo with him, because I'm betting this is the only time we'll be able to do so. We just have to look like we're dancing, so... We're just kind of angling this so it looks like we're dancing with him. I wish I could move Nikki a little bit. Wow, he's not even looking at us. That's not gonna work. I need to get closer. Let me get closer to him. He's gonna dance in my face, but that's okay. Just rotate Nikki so that we're like kind of dancing together. Wow, stop dancing for a second, dude. You're like in my face. Yeah, kinda. I wonder if I can get him to like stop moving long enough to like touch his abs. Just like stand against me, bro. Like, okay, so he has a standing pose that he does for like half a second. I think I can make it look like we are a pair if I time it very well. All right. Waving. Probably that one. Oh, I'm too far from him. How did this happen? I need to be like in his business, basically. Right in his business. Because she leans forward to touch him. But I don't think I can angle it enough. Stop moving for a second so I can try to touch you. Wow, this is going to be the hardest photo I've ever taken. Alright, I need like some forced perspective to do this, I think. Like, there, I think, is where his chest ends up. Ugh, I'm just barely away from him. This is the worst. Let's see. Can I... No. She doesn't look like she's looking at a lover. She looks like she's like... Wow. I could probably try to angle her face into his hand. If I do it carefully. Let's try backing up just a smidge. See if I can end up in his hand. Almost. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's keep her still. I'm trying to get it to where he's cupping her face. So that... think like that. Maybe. That might work. That might be too low, unfortunately. Yeah, I think his hand ends up too low, like that. Come on. Touch my face again. Oh, I think I'm too far back. I need to be just a smidge this way. Ugh, come on. I'm trying to, like, have him cup her face, but it's, like, not working. Okay, where do you need to go? Right here? No, I'm too close, I think. Yeah, he's, like, in my face now. This is the most I've ever worked for a photo. This will be the greatest achievement of our age. Exactly. This is the most I've ever worked for a photo in Infinity Nikki. I usually just take a photo and I'm happy with the results because it was a photo. This will be my magnum opus. Unfortunately, I think because of the hood, you're not going to be able to see him holding her face. But if I can get it to where it looks like he's, like, cupping her face a little bit, and she looks like she's looking up at him, like, joyfully. Can I get a joyful expression? Can I get, like, a sweet nothings expression? Maybe the Grace ones? Maybe that one. That one, okay. Can you hide the helmet? I might be able to remove it, but... almost. He's not really looking down at us, but that's okay. We're gonna save this one. We're gonna try standing perfectly still and adjusting our outfit. Alright, we need to take the hat part and change it. I think this is the hair, technically. Alright. Hat. No. Accessories. Hat. Maybe the ears instead of the helm? That might work. Standing perfectly still. And I'm out. Oh no. Okay. I need Nikki's... okay, it is part of the outfit, I think. Is it the coat? It is the coat. Okay. I don't like the ears. The ears are terrible. Okay. We need something... what is this? Oh, that's something completely different. I need a different wild hat. Yeah, no. I need something... I need it to look like wild, but not... maybe. Ears are so large with the hood. I know, because they fit on her head, and I think the hood and the head have a gap. I think that's the issue. And even these ears are too big, which are the original ones. I like the idea of head flowers, but they're the wrong color for her whole shtick here. No, too dark. I put a bird on my head. But then he'll look at the bird. You just put a bow on. Be done with it. Ears, they're so big. Why are they so big? Okay, let's go with this one. It kind of blends into the hair, but it's a little flowery. So let's go with that. I might change her hair real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna change her hair. Well, actually, her hair kind of matches his. I'm gonna leave it. Forget it. All right, back to picture mode. Back to Grace, and it was this one. I think it was this one. All right. Is it facing the right direction? I need to turn Nikki just a little. Oh, I just missed it. No. Hand. Hey, we did it. Now they look like a couple. I hate the thing on the back of her head. It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. I gotta snooze the ads again. We gotta do this, chat. We gotta. All right, Nikki. Work with me here. We did it, Reddit. And then I immediately hated it because the thing on the back of her head is terrible. The thing on the back of her head is throwing me off so badly. That's what I was looking for. The antlers. I thought that was part of a different thing. I'm doing the antlers. Okay. Whoops. Save. The antlers are what I was looking for. I thought they were a hat. Apparently they're not. There's something blue there. Darker red hair? Oh, there was a darker red hair. Right. Oh, yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. Oh, they looks like such a good couple now. Okay. All right, back to Grace. This one. Let's tilt her head up just a little bit from before. I need to move her here. I need to move this up. I just need you to do the thing so I can figure out where to angle my head. Nope, I gotta back it up just a smidge. Ooh. She leans her face forward just a little. Now, tell me where to put my head. There we go. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Yes, this is beautiful. This is my magnum opus. I love this photo. This is the greatest photo I've ever taken in Infinity Nikki. We're going to call it a pair, except I'm not going to put it in all caps. Just a pair. Because if I use too many words, they might snipe me from the heavens and take away my photo. Yes. This is beautiful. I wish the flowers were a different color, but it's fine. It's totally fine. He's still dancing, by the way. Like, we will never escape him dancing in the background while we look at this. I need this photo in my life. How do I save it to my computer? I cannot save it to my computer. I will find it on my computer later. It will be fine. Beautiful. Wonderful. Fantastic. They might snipe me as it cut to an ad. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That is the greatest way of me saying that could have ever happened. Oh, woo! So you must be Nikki. The stylist recently came to Elderwood Forest and conquered everyone with your natural beauty. I certainly look like I conquered everyone with my natural beauty with you by my side there, brother. Bruh. That is a very hot man. And I have gold streaks in my hair because this is from the this hair is from the firework event, so it's got like gold streaks and stuff in it. So I was worried that it was going to be distracting, but honestly, it turned out great. So, love it. As you can all see, now that you've returned from ad space, I did not get sniped. I am still alive. You really are as full of life as they said. Come then, let's take to the Forest Carnival stage so you can unleash your talents. Swoon. Alright. Let's see how good we can do. Because it wants us to be sexy, cool, and aesthetic. Apparently that means we're going to be in this outfit. Ooh. I wish this one would work, but I don't think it will. Let's do the original blue. Okay, it says no, use the green. If you did all that work just to be able to actually dance with him? Yeah, actually. Sort of. The thing is, you can do it while in the challenge, and it usually has a bunch of, like, other things going on, so it's maybe not going to give us the best sexy photo. And it will be whatever outfit you're using for the challenge, so... I'll show you. So it's going to do something like this. We had something similar happen with the Sovereign of Cool and the original Sovereign of Sexy. Or not Sovereign of Sexy, Sovereign of Elegance. But it's basically a dance battle for this one, which is kind of what it was for the others. And I would have to get really good at screenshots. So, also, we are just voguing right now. We're just voguing super wild. We are winning, for the record, but we're still just voguing. Apparently I can dance like Nikki. Burst of wind! It's really hard to make people dancing in a video game, I guess. Alright, are they gonna have us, like, end the pose together? Because that will make me a little upset. Get my print screen ready. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so it's like this. It was more of a dance battle than it was a, like, dance against each other. Like they did in the, Okay, apparently we're just gonna dance like this the whole time. Very cute. Okay, so we're dancing as platonic friends rather than as a couple, because they didn't want it to be confused. Nikki only dances that close with women. Your outfit from the photo matches the aesthetic more? Exactly. Exactly. I don't look like I'm ready to dance on the forest floor. It's fine. See, now I'm back in that outfit. This is the forest carnival I've always dreamed of. Look at the creatures bowing before you. You are, without a doubt, the divine muse. They're wooing at me. Your styling tore through my restraints like sharp claws. New ideas for dance moves are already coursing through my veins. That's fantastic. It sounds like you've broken through your creative block. Exactly. All these years, I've been waiting for a muse who could ignite a fire in me. Only a truly talented soul could help me create new dance moves. Moves fierce enough to inspire the creatures. Okay. You, Nikki, are more gifted than many of the stylists from the Terra Alliance. The inspiration you've given me flows freely and wildly. Stop that. I'm trying to read. You saved the beasts. Thank you for your recognition. But I can't help wondering, before they're complete, what with the creatures? Don't worry. The carnival has given them enough of a release to keep calm for a while. Platonically. Exactly. One day you feel the itch to return to the stage and perform, you will always be welcome. I look forward to our next dance together. Alright, we did it! Woohoo! We have defeated the Sovereign of Sexy. Now, in the original wish field, there is the Sovereign of Elegant. Now, the Sovereign of Elegant is a much sexier dance, truth be told. She haunts the Shimmer Pond. Let me see if we can actually go dance with her real quick. Yeah, go away. I don't want to track wind fluff anymore, please. Wishfield, Breezy Meadow. Blah. It is around somewhere. I think it's here. It's not here, is it? What is this? I don't know what that is. Where is the Sovereign of Elegance? I don't remember where the thing is. I'm trying to remember. Let's just go here real quick. I don't think it's here, but there's a buzzing noise when I'm speaking. It could be the anything in my vicinity. It could be the speakers that the sound is actually coming out from. It could be literally just my voice being weird. It could be the computer itself underneath. I am not sure. This is not where she is. Where is she? Where is this dang pond? I used to know because I would go all the time, but I don't remember. Sierra Highlands, Meadow, blah, 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 blah. Hill. Is it this? I don't think it's that. It's a pond. She's not there. Where is she? I thought she was here. Actions. Sovereign of Elegance. She haunts Shimmer Pond. Okay, Shimmer Pond. Where was Shimmer Pond again? I don't remember where Shimmer Pond is. It's a body of water, and I want to say it was in between these areas, but this made me think otherwise, and I shouldn't have listened to that instinct. Because it's like in the woods somewhere. I'm gonna find this lady. I'm gonna try moving the microphone to my lap. I don't know that it's gonna do any better, but if the noise continues, then that's probably the computer itself. And if it doesn't continue, then it was probably the speakers from the monitor. So, where the hell is Shimmer Pond? As I thought, it was just an easy to spot body of water. If it's this, I'm gonna be weirded out, because that's not a pond. Where is she? It's still going? Okay, so it's probably the computer, or it's the microphone itself. We don't know. It's probably the microphone. This is technically the old microphone. The new one is around here somewhere, but I accidentally unpacked and set this one up first, so it won, and I haven't undone the other one, because I was still not 100% sure if I was fully coming back, so I didn't do it, and I should have. So I apologize. It only just started happening? Oh, that's even more weird.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything,
Is this Shimmer Pond? I don't think this is Shimmer Pond. What the hell is this lady? I know it's been a while since we faced her, but where is she? Oh, it's because it's morning now. She's definitely not coming out. Okay. Let's go back to sleep. Skip. I don't want to do the game. It's nighttime! Now, I could swear you were allowed to challenge the sovereigns a second time, but maybe you can't. Maybe I'm crazy. That can't be right, because I can challenge at Arena. She hangs out right here. See, coolness knows no bounds. I can challenge her. Why can't I challenge the other one? That's the thing. There's supposed to be a thing that allows me to challenge her, and I don't know where it is. You know what? Don't worry about it. We're gonna Google it. hiding my Googling habits. Let's see. Sovereign of Elegance. What I'm really hiding is my ability not to drop things, apparently. What I'm really hiding is my lack of spelling skills, is what I was going to say. And instead, I threw my microphone on the ground, so I do apologize for that very deeply. I did not mean to throw that at you guys. That was not supposed to happen. Let's see. How to find her. How to find. So, now we can all see again. Let's see. To defeat the Banshee, blah, 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 blah. It is that spot I thought it wasn't. Terrible. So, it's apparently this right here. That's where we're supposed to go. I don't know if that fixed the buzzing, but it was, oh, it was all unintentional, really. I apologize. Maybe the microphone will learn its lesson now that I've beat it up. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Now that I still look like a beast. Alright. Let's go find this lady whose name I forgot. The Banshee is all I can think of. But she has a name, and I don't remember what it is. Do-do-do-do. Unfortunately, I cannot turn into a giant here. I can only turn into a giant in the other realm. So, we have to run at a normal pace, with normal cooldowns, and just suffer, I guess. Where's she at? There she is. Hey, Sovereign of Elegance. I missed you. Did you miss me, Banshee? Dance with me once more. I need to put on a beautiful outfit. Because we will be dancing with her. What do I want to wear? I dyed this one black. I guess I could wear that. Okay. Let's wear that one. And then... I don't care what our whims look like, but... Let's switch to this one. It's a little more in color theme. And then we'll do that one. Do I not have this in another color? I mean, it doesn't matter. Our outfit's gonna win. Yeah, let's just go for the ray plume stuff. Do I not have a yellow ray plume? That'll work. It's fine. It's fine. Please, murder, can I? An estuary is clearly a pond, right? Look at her. So this is how you dance with the Banshee. This puppeteer Yuri toxicity right here is how you dance with the Banshee. And they're supposed to make me believe that she's not a lesbian? I mean, look at her. Look at her. She's just smitten right now. This is so much more sexy than the Sovereign of Sexy that we just went up against. Like, what the hell? Look at this. She's just ending with us, like, touching and reaching out and... Come on now. That had more sexual tension than the previous one. I'm just gonna say it. And I'm not gonna be afraid to say it. And I've seen so many people take pictures of Nikki with the Banshee, because of course they did. Now, it should be said that the actual Sovereign of Sexy is, in fact, one of these. And no way that longing grasp at the end was between roommates. Exactly. And they were roommates. The actual Sovereign of Sexy of Wishfield is not a hot figure. It is one of the rag people, of course. So they're called PCs, for the record. And they are basically the souls that are left behind in objects that become, usually clothing or cloth, that become these floating bag things. And that's apparently the sexy one. Meanwhile, we have the Sovereign of Cool at Arena, who is also attractive. We have the goddamn Banshee, which, as you've seen, is attractive. So at least for Itzaland, they got a sexy Sovereign of Sexy. But you don't dance with him like he's sexy. And for the record, Edarina is the Sovereign of Cool. And she is over here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Cool. Pop up to the styloscope right quick. No, stop tracking. Just teleport. My goodness. Duh. Goodbye. We left the Banshee behind. She'll be alright. She'll survive without us, probably. Now we just have to get up there. Our cool bow awaits. Oh, I can't make it. Okay. Now I can. Creative jumping lessons. Adarina! Hello, Adarina. As you can see, would have made a better Sovereign of Sexy than the Sovereign of Sexy we got in Wishfield. Yeah. She's looking for cool outfits. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that would look good up against her. So let's see if I've got a knight outfit or something. I don't really have any. He's clearly the Sovereign of Sexy we have at home, right? I have like outfits like this, but I don't really have anything that goes with her outfit. Let's just try to get a good enough going. So this isn't really going to beat her, but yeah, we'll just go with this one. We'll just use a bunch of red items. It's fine. This one isn't going to beat her. We'll redo that in a minute. But the idea is that we're these cool, like, ladies of the night battling it out. I should have worn a different outfit, but because you can't, like, see the footwork or anything. But here's these cool people. Still having more sexual tension than her and the guy that we were just dancing with. Look at that. Does this say cool to you? This says sexy to me. This, like, whole dance sequence. And she, like, attacked us with her scissors. Obviously, we're not going to win this one, but the idea is that we are, you know, battling it out. The tension. Wow. Restart. Now what they want us to use is this thing. Why not? We're gonna look insane. Because this is how the stylings usually go when you go up against one of these guys, is you just have on the highest point items you can cobble together, and we can't even see what's going on because this dress is so big. But look at us, we're so cool. The coolest. There have been a lot of requests from people for them to add Adarina's outfit to the game. Fully agree. I think her outfit would be really cool. I think whatever the hell I'm doing as Nikki right now is, probably not as cool as she thinks it is. But the game says it's cool, so it counts. And in a crazy turn of events, I still do not have the max score of coolness. I'm still at 96,000. So, I got extra points for that one. I don't know how I did that, but there was a quest and I did it. Neat. Time to collect. Obtain the Whim Star. Hook a Sky Monarch. Oh, I did do that. Forgot about that. Clear the Skywing Forest Camp stages and Chasing the Wind. Glow up 5-star clothing Radiant Crown. 32 Warp Spires. Heck yeah. We need to go back to Itzaland. What's Radiant Crown? Fairy Tales. Stardust. This is not the place to be looking this up. What is Radiant Crown? Is that one of the ones you pull for? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. It wants me to glow this up. Why not? I need yellow bubbles, but I only need about 400 of them. That's not too bad. Boop. Take care of that right now. Realm of the Dark. I need gold bubbles. Swirls of Elegance. Now, if we only do the 40 that we're given, it'll only give us a few of them. Purse Grass. I don't know if we're going to get through this one with no damage like we did the last couple, but I'm certainly going to try. Oh, 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 no. Dang it. Well, there was that. So I did not manage to get through it with no damage. I don't really want to do it a second time, so... What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to zip around and move, and I am very bad about moving while fighting. That is one of my least... Whoa! Explodey guys. Okay, take care of them first. Got it. Didn't realize that that's what they were. I should get better about moving while fighting. That is one of the ways to avoid damage and stay alive and blah blah blah. The other thing I probably need to do is up my skills. Specifically like the arrow skills that it gives you and grants you. Oh. I don't know what I did, but it was a lot. Nice. I don't know how many I just used up to get it to do that. Oh well. It'll be fine.
The wind is picking up.
I think I accidentally hit the maximum button, but it's cool.
There's a light breeze.
There's a light breeze. I'm not worried at all. Hey. We got this thing. Sexy summer outfit. It looked like we belong on the beach. Deep sea vision. Aw, look at that thing. That's kind of cute, actually. Call of the Sea. Tales of Itzaland. We got the 3rd tier. We have all the tiers. We gotta go turn that in. Starlight Pursuit. We did do this one. Let's see. We bought Sunny Invitation, but I don't remember why. I think we bought Sunny Invitation because it was a Terra outfit, and then I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, let's get fashion. Why not? Cool and fashionable. Why not? Technically, we should be buying all of them if we want to finish off the compendium, but I always forget. So, oops. I'll probably get this last one offline. Use an accent. Oh dear. Let me set up a timer. So, now we're going to use an accent for about 3 minutes. Unfortunately, really the only accents I can sort of do are going to be vaguely British I used to be much better at it, personal opinion, honestly. But I've actually lost the ability over the years to use any sort of accent unless I really am thinking about it and not paying attention to what I'm doing. It takes you back. Oh yeah, there were a few times that you've probably heard this accent. But it is absolutely false. I am not British. I've never been there. Blah, blah, blah. Usual disclaimers aside. Again, it's not something that's inherently natural to me, and I don't claim to be an expert at it. I don't claim that it's natural. I have actually successfully convinced a couple of people that it is real. Usually passing strangers, people that I'm not going to see again, and not people that actually know me for any length of time. I did have a roommate for many years who was British, and so you'd think that my accent would be better, but unfortunately I learned everything I know about this accent from being a childhood fan of Harry Potter and movies like that, and Sherlock Holmes, things like that. So this is not the best version of this accent, but it is what I can do. So I'm going to try to use it for a little bit. Obviously, it is, of course, just a bit... Oh, I thought I hit snooze on that. All right. Serves at restaurants, yes. So basically anybody who does not know me, and people who would ordinarily be fooled by this sort of accent, are people, of course, who have not really heard the real thing. And that's really what it comes down to. If you have heard this accent before, if you know what a person from England should sound like, you're not very likely to be fooled by this. Honestly, I've heard some people who stream who have accents, and I feel a little bit ashamed anytime I see them, because I'm like, oh no, my accent's not as good as that. But obviously theirs is real and mine is not. I think what ends up happening is I end up using a bit of an accent from different areas of England and the UK in general. So the accent sort of sounds like a mishmash, and it doesn't really sound like one particular area. Like it's not necessarily a Cockney accent or a London accent or any of those. Oh, that's the timer. All right. Hooray! I can go back to my normal voice. So it's not really like a Cockney accent or a London accent or a Leeds accent. Like it's not from a specific area, and I think that's what gives it away to people who are aware. So it's really just me. I'm the only one who would be fooled. Can devour threats with its huge mouth. Oh my god, look at that backpack. It's movie British? Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. It's Hollywood British is the best way that I can describe it. Because I mean, I'm aiming for accents I've heard in movies, rather than aiming for accents I've heard from a person. So, trigger the companion skill. Okay. Behemoths. Skyward Wish. Ooh. And then finally, whatever she's doing here. Wandering Heart. I also got some furniture for my house. Neat. Yay, we did all the compendium of blessings. Huzzah. My dog is now at my feet. So we have managed to collect a couple lore items. We've managed to groom behemoths, stun them with roars, groom different ones, collect the blessings, collect that blessing, collect this blessing, blah, 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 blah. We've managed to not groom the night glow wolf. I'll need to do that at some point. And Sticky Hand. We grappled a... Oh, he's like a little, like, Robin Hood kind of character. He's really cute, actually. I really want that one. 100 crowns. Hell yeah. I'll hit that for good measure. Oh, there was more down here. Oops. Alright, Fearless Adventurer. What did we get? Purify the itch grass. Those guys sucked. Purify a flit winglet. We found one of those. Defeat all the earthbound wolf heads. There's still at least one more we haven't done. Let's see. Land and Legend. We completed random quests. Heck yeah. And then, oh, more Land and Legend? Oh, all the stylist stuff. Okay. So this is just all the styling challenges that we just finished. Hooray! We can also advance to Ace Stylist. Oh, just a couple more until we get to Nature Attuned Stylist, which is the one I want because that picture is very cute. So, our next one is the Shroom Stylist, which we need some stuff for. I don't think these dailies give us points towards it, but I don't know that for sure. No, we've already gotten the max for those. So we need to manage about 14 more points, but I don't know how much each of these give us. So I'm just getting them naturally rather than trying to go after specific things. So, Itzaland, Compendium. We got styling challenges, outfits. Boop. We got all the things for this, but not all of the pieces that we need to actually craft it. So, hey, raiding the compendium. Dun, 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 dun. We starred up. 1,000. We're so close to getting the next one. Excuse me. Excuse me, God. We need less than 20 to get it. So 14 more points until we get the True Wonder Explorer, which is really cool. There's our lore compendium, blah, blah, blah. I would read it, but I'm not going to. 93, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Excellent. Alright, so what are our possible quests before we switch games? So we could do the Bathhouse Coma, the Titan's Lost Treasures, more of the Titan's Lost Treasures, Purple Shroomling, search for the Phantom Token, which is the companions from the outfit, Frozen Vow, same thing, search for Uriel. None of these seem to have a time limit on them, which is why I'm not like racing out to do them. Ask around for the Shroom Think Club. Picked up store food from the Snail Food Shop. And talk with Bayer. This is an important world quest, apparently. I think it just teaches you how to fish. Let's see. None of these have timers on them, so I'm not super worried about them. But it's talk to her about the Virtue Guild's new beginning, challenge the Shiny Vault, hydrate, finally. The bulletin board has sparked debate. Food, baths, or martial arts, which deserves the spotlight? And you get a striking neon. Got ya. Gotta drink water now. Amazing. Complete the dream, challenge the Coliseum, challenge the games, and that's it. So as far as the thing here goes, the times to collect is clear all stages in Forest Spirit Snapshot, Prove of Discovery, and Chasing the Wind, which are these, I think. Yeah, so it's the first stage in all of them. So this is going to be our sticky hand stuff. Let's pop on over here. This appears to be which floor? I don't know. I don't know what floor this is. I think it's floor 1. I think it's floor 1. So, easy peasy. All we gotta do is a swinging challenge. Now, admittedly, I'm not the best with like quick changes of direction with these, but we'll see. So if I can manage to sticky hand my way through this challenge, I will be a better sticky hander, I think. But I also have all of the boosts for the sticky hand that make your range super far. So I think that will give us a slight advantage over like the traditionals for this kind of thing. So we are going to give the... Hey, that's the thing I need to groom. that grandma wanted me to groom these guys. Anyway, we are going to give the event quests a shot. So that's going to be things like... Ooh, sweet, I unlocked a thing. That's going to be things like the... Go to it, please. Thank you. The Sky Swings, the Hidden Secrets, and the Forest Spirit Snapshots. So, I'm not sure what this one is. I think it's just a snail parade. And I just go and do the thing. But first things first, we are standing in front of Fredata, who will let me do the game. Give me the rules. Use the sticky claw and pass through the checkpoints. You must pass through them in order. Going too far out will cause you to fail. Reach the finish line before the countdown to succeed. Arriving in a quicker time earns diamonds. So, yes, I would like to play. 5 routes. Please play them in order. After you swoosh through one, I will unlock the next route for you. Complete it within 60 seconds to get 40 diamonds total. Hell yeah. Cool. Let's see how difficult it is. Probably more difficult than I'm prepared for when we get to the upper levels, but hopefully this first one will be normal-ish. So this one, I'm hoping, is just going to be a series of clicking the button, basically. No! No, I didn't go them in order. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. So, somehow, some way, I did not manage to hook the platform? I'm not sure how that happened. Okay, so I managed to hook it this time. But not the first time, for some reason. Now they're moving. Terrible. Alright. Neat, I guess. Okay, so the first one was a little more complicated than I thought it would be. It took us 38 seconds, which got us the 40 diamonds. Let's do challenge number 2. Platforming in this game impresses you? Yeah, it's not bad. I will say that there's a lot more platforming in this new land than there was in the first one, but it's still not a 0 amount, so it's pretty cool. Whoa. I don't know if I missed a thing or not, because I was not paying attention. Bam. Grab onto the whatever these are. I think they're just floating amber. Honestly. Woohoo! And then dash on through. Dash, dash, dash. Boop, 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 boop. We're trying to go quickly, but efficiently. So if I can manage to get through these in a quick enough time, I of course get more diamonds. If I manage to get through them accurately, then that will be more impressive to me. So, because my sticky hand allows me to go much farther away, I think I have a bit of an advantage over someone else who may just have the basic one. But I am finding it difficult if I have it too much. So, did I get... Oh, I got the 40 for that one. Okay. The next one is 100 seconds, which tells me that these are increasing in difficulty. Oh, interesting. I think once you grab onto one of these, no, what happened? What is happening? Why can I not get to it? Okay, I'm very clearly doing something incorrectly, and I don't know what it is. Okay. Apparently I just didn't have enough momentum, I guess. So if there's a thing for 100 seconds, I'm probably not getting that one. I don't think I've made 100 seconds on this one. I was gonna say, I think these platforms become unable to be touched once you touch them the first time, but now I'm not so sure. I think maybe I just somehow messed up that very first one. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked, I guess. I gotta be a little more careful, because I am not very accurate at this swinging thing. So, at the best of times, I'm able to platform a little with the swinging. At the worst of times, I'm all over the place and falling to my death. So, I need to get better at it and more precise. Again, I'm not sure if this is more reflective of the fact that I have all of the upgrades, or if this is just something I gotta deal with. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, interesting. Oh, should have waited. No, 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 no. Do not get them out of order. Alright, if I'm quick, I can, of course, manage to get them, as they're floating away from me, which I apparently need really badly. Nope. Didn't mean to grab you. But it's fine. Probably. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Love that for me. I need to be a little more patient, but I'm worried that I won't make the time if I am too patient. So I'm trying to be fast and efficient. Cannot change outfits. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to hit Q. I did it. Alright, last one. 120 seconds. Let's do it. That was the worst salute I've ever done in my life. Whee! Alright. This one is probably going to be difficult because it seems to be following the route of the slide on some of these rings, so I don't love that. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Well, that's incorrect. Yeah. Failed, because I got out of order. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. I moved my foot a little, and the dog was like, what? Where are we going? I don't love that little dog. You're supposed to hang out with me while I stream. He doesn't really want to hang out with me while I stream. He just doesn't want me to be in here by myself. So he does want to hang out with me, but not like the way I want him to, unfortunately. Okay, now we're back where we're supposed to be. Now this is the way we were supposed to go, and I royally messed it up originally. Oh. I keep grabbing onto the wrong things. Okay, I think this is the next one in the sequence. And I hope so. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Down the slide we go. Oh, interesting. There are blocks to help me? Hurt me? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't seem to be able to, like, sticky hand any of these. I'm assuming these are just here to slow me down. But I don't know that for certain. They don't seem to be adding to my sliding experience. So I'm not sure. It's my dad calling me. Okay, we're going on break again because my dad's calling me. There we go. Now we're unmuted. I gotta say, there is definitely something about my family today that has decided they all have to call me while I'm streaming. So that was my dad. You may or may not have heard me say that as I went to go away. He was just calling to see how I was and double check about Christmas Eve and see how all those plans were going. And I was like, yeah, they got rescheduled. He's like, yeah, I heard. Cool. Then he's like, oh, thanks for my Christmas gift. And I was like, no problem. But then it dawned on me that, of course, I had forgotten my grandmother's gift for my dad because he will not be at Christmas Eve. So I meant to bring it for him when I saw him yesterday, and then I didn't. Oops. Anyway, yay, we did it! Kind of anticlimactic there to finish it and then just dip. So, my apologies. Hopefully those are the only people who will be calling me today. And definitely the only people who I will feel the need to answer. So, yay, we did it. Chasing the wind. Probe of Discovery. Relic collection. That's a thing we're gonna go do. Not that we're in a relic outfit. I guess we should change. But, deal. Let's go relic hunting. We didn't do any of this stuff when it originally came out because I was worried about it being a whole long time. But I wanted to get as much of this into the stream as possible today before we switch to Fantasy Life, because Fantasy Life is more of a story with a beginning and end that we can go through as a group. So I figure this will be a nice little game to go through. I pushed the wrong button. And then, of course, Fantasy Life was a lot of fun, the original, and so we're going to play the second one. So that'll be a good time. I'll probably cut the recording in between the two games so that I can upload them to YouTube separately. So this will eventually have an end, and then we will swap over. Wah! Crash landed onto this house. So sorry, house. Alright. What you got for me, Tenovia? Want to try using the Antiqua probe again today? Sure. I don't remember using it in the first place, but I think there was an introductory quest for this. Public archaeology. History shouldn't be a book for a few. It should be shared. Story shared for all of us. In areas by the probe discovery, Nikki can use the Antiqua probe to locate ancient relics. The Antiqua probe senses the... It's probably Antica. Antiqua, whatever. Probe senses the nearest relic and points in its direction. The closer you are, the more accurate and responsive it becomes. When it is placed close enough, it can be successfully excavated. Sometimes it may be interfered with by monsters. Defeating the monsters within the time limit grants additional information. Excavating all the relics in a region clears the challenge. Let's do it. Solo, because I don't have any friends that play this game, unfortunately. That's okay. Investigate.
The night is always so quiet and gentle.
Use the probe. Alright, it says this way. But it also says it very softly, so... Now it says this way. Okay. It's been retrieved. And there were beasties. Ah, dang it. I didn't move fast enough to get them. I'm outside of the range. That's great, except the beasties ran off. I was trying to kill them. Dang it. Yeah, I'm back in the range, okay? Hey, look, monsters. Ooh. Alright, let's try this again. It says to go this way. And you say to continue going this way. I have not managed to find a single... Oh, good. I was going to say, I haven't managed to find a single relic. It says this way. Okay. says this way. Says this way. Alright, how far am I going? Ah, okay. Yay, we did it. You got a jet, check back later from Ceylon. Okie doke. No worries. Relic has been placed precisely. Apparently I managed to unlock something, and I got more exact points for it. Is it in the middle of this? Is that the thing? Yeah, okay. Neat. We did it! Hooray! That was interesting. I don't know if I like this one as well as I like the platformy one. Like, nearly as well. But, that's cool, I guess. Let's knock these bad boys out so that we can, do what we need to do. Alright, gotta go this way. Interesting. There's a creature. There's no longer a creature. Alright, where are we going? This way. In the fountain? Aha! In the fountain. Excellent. Okay. Let's go here. Take that guy out. Alright, it looks like it's pointing this way. To the edge of the thing. Got it. Excellent. Right, and then this way, because it's usually like a triangle thing. Oh! Apparently I found them. Alright, pro tip. Start shooting before you're actually able to shoot. And apparently the game will let you beat the things up. So, that's cool. I probably shouldn't have grabbed those. That does seem to be where it was pointing to, so I should have, My goodness, where is this thing? It is more this way. Still more this way. Okay. Now it's this way. Okay, found it. Excellent. Ta-da! Is it gonna be 3 per for all of them? Oh no, this one's 4. Okay. On we go. Onwards to glory I go. Yeah. Ooh, the misty forest. Alright, let's start. This one's gonna be a little bit harder because it's already kind of misty. Might be harder to follow these things. It might be easier, but in a lot of it might be harder. Oh! Good thing I wasn't standing on that. Alright, we're gonna go... It says that way. I have a feeling it means the other side of this, so let's try that and monster. Got him. Heck yeah. They left behind a probe? Oh. Something for me to follow. Interesting. I mean, I can have 2 of them. Interesting. Okay, so into the woods we go, I guess. Excellent. Retrieved. Alright, where's next? Back this way. Good. I'd like to get out of this spot right here. think that message was for me. I'm so sorry. I know, I keep answering the most inopportune things. Nothing. Cool. Not something that I needed to see right this second. What I thought it was, is I thought it was somebody asking me a question, one of my team members. It was not. So, we're okay. Boop. And the final one has been found. Ta-da! Apparently, Momo's busy finding Whim Stars while we're out here. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for this stuff. I do think it's interesting that the game can kind of teleport you wherever it wants you to be for these. But that's cool. I don't mind. The Seaside Shoal. We were here earlier. We hooked a bird. Now we're leaving marks in the sand. Oh. I started shooting immediately. So I started blasting. Ah, yes. Blast away. Ah, ooh, I thought I missed one. It looks like they left behind a flow. Interesting. So in the first couple, they didn't. The first one, we didn't manage to kill both of them, and the second one, we did. But they didn't... Can I? Oh. Got it. Clearly, I was too busy fighting. Alright, so it wants to go this way. Let's do here. Oh, farther. Closer. In the rocks. Got it. Oh, I was like right on it. Nice. Back towards the other probe. Oh, I can still use this for my triangulation. Still farther, huh? Okay. It has been retrieved. Alright, let's use this bad boy to tell me where to go. This way. Okay, let's try here. Farther. Okay. Here. Close enough. Nice. I'm getting really good at this, actually. Still not as fun as zipping around like Spider-Man, but, you know, it's not bad. There was a game like this, like a mini game like this in another game, but I am struggling to remember what game it was. But it was another one of these sort of, like seek and find kind of dealies. Why does this look like the Sea of Stars? Okay. Oh, I was standing on it. That time I would have been squished. Oh, this is where the behemoths are. That's right. We just don't see them because they're not here right now. But the enemies are here, so that's interesting. How far do I... Oh, interesting. Okay. How about in the water? And not place in water. And place next to water. I found another rock. Alright, let's go battle this guy. Do I need to turn into a giant to battle you? I feel like I do. Dang it. Towards where he was. Okay. Found the third one. Excellent. And then finally, I'm almost positive the... Oh, nope, we're outside of the thing. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say, I'm almost positive the last one's down the beach, but no, it's a circle. And I need to remember that. But I already found one at the water. Oh. one in the center. It's the ghosts. Oh. No. Come back here. Ugh. Of course they left one behind. If I had only got to them sooner, it would have been great. Yeah. More precise. I keep forgetting this is a circle. Okay, so like in here somewhere. Flap, 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 flap. Dead. More this way. Okay. More this way. In the middle. There. I was too far the second time. Alright, we found them all. They were rocks. Alright, we did it. Yay! Didn't really love that one. I'm sure with multiple people it would be more fun, but it was just kind of okay. I think the swinging around with the sticky hands is much, much better. Like, by a long shot. And, yeah. Didn't hate it. Didn't love it. But it's fine. Play leaf rafting once. Clear a jump roping challenge. We got a lot of stuff to do. I got money. I don't know what these actually end up with. I think they're all just, like the more simplistic stuff. I still need the 1700 to get this, but I only need 100 more points to do that, so. You know, the beauty of shroomlings is meet a kindred stylus, Mayaya the shroomling. Okay, interesting. Ooh, mushroom mash. That's on the website, I think. I don't actually know. What was I doing? Oh, Heart of Infinity has some more stuff for me to do. Neat. Time to collect. So we did Chasing the Wind, we did all that. Now, pictures. My true calling. This lady's looking at me like, where are you going? Can every person teleport like that? Mushroom Mash is so cute. Is it? Oh, I guess it was cute on the thing. I meant chibi. That's fine. You're talking about on the screen here. So I'm not sure if it will actually look like this, but it is a browser game. Try using the start button. Start. It's a... That is what I thought it was. Okay. I'm playing this game because I'm usually pretty okay at these kinds of games, but admittedly, this one is, well, I actually don't know if it's got different rules or any of that. I wouldn't say that I'm like a pro at these games by any means, but typically I'm fairly decent at them. This appears to be do as many as you can in a short amount of time, which is fine. And then of course you gather as many items as possible. I don't know what my goal is, so that usually makes it harder for me in these kinds of games, because I would like to meet the goal, whatever it is, but I mean, if I don't have any clue what it is, there's not really a way for me to be like, oh yeah, I can easily figure out how many I need to do to make it. And typically when I play games like this, they're a little cozier to where I'm not on such a strict time limit like I am right now. I should have moved the other one. That's fine. Ta-da! So 252. And I got pieces. Okay. I didn't realize this was gonna be over and over and over again. Ready, start. That song's gonna get obnoxious if it's the same one. Okay. Oh. Cool. I guess it's just gonna be this the whole time. I thought maybe we were gonna get different, like, items or at the minimum different music. It's cool, I guess. I'm a little distracted by the game, so I'm not really doing what I consider to be my best. But I mean, I'm sure everybody that plays these games live on camera says that kind of stuff, so it's a-okay. That's fine. It's your basic map 3 kind of game. It's not anything crazy. I'm doing very well because it's a very easy game. Typically with games like this, you're gonna have the levels are gonna get harder as you go. You're gonna have more things to match, new power-ups, new things. So this one is a super basic version of that, and while it's not bad, it's definitely not the kind of game that I would play forever at a time. So highest yield 396. Okay, I got another piece. I have a feeling that this just goes on and on and on and on and on, and you just have to keep doing it till you get all the puzzle pieces. So I'm gonna try to fly through this as fast as possible. I don't know if it's just a matter... Oh my god, I need that song to stop. I'm so sorry. I'm glad they added a mute button for the song, because it was not great. But I have a feeling that it's literally just play the game enough times to get like a minimum score, which I don't know what the minimum score is for each round, unfortunately. Which does make it harder to tell if I need to be trying as hard as I am, or if by some miracle I'm doing it and I just don't know. So, cool. Got one of those. That's always fun. Let's take out all the mushrooms, because why not? So, it's one of those games where it does seem like the more you put together, the bigger the power-ups, blah blah blah. Which, cool, they're all kind of the same. If you've played one match 3 game, you've played another match 3 game, and you've played all of them at that point. So, again, I don't know if this is supposed to be one of those where you just do the game 12 times, or if each time you're supposed to be making a minimum amount of points. And if so, I'm for sure not beating my previous scores, so I'm not sure what the thing is. I think I'm playing for the next piece. And I think right here is supposed to tell me how many of each item I'm getting, and maybe that will... Yeah, I think I'm trying to meet a certain number of each item. I don't think the score itself is the goal. I think I'm... Oh, nope, they're counting up and not counting down. Then I have no idea what I'm doing. I think it's just a match 3 game. You just play it a bunch of times. You earn all the puzzle pieces. Good job. So... And again, you know, I've if you've played one of these, you've played a bunch, and I've played these before. I wouldn't necessarily say that I have the most fun playing them, but I usually play like a more zen version, or I play with like a move cap, so that the idea is that you're not racing the clock, you're just racing the number of moves you have. For me, those are a little better because they feel less stressful, realistically. I'm sure others would disagree. I'm sure that some people think, oh, a time limit is the best way, or, oh, if I had a number of moves, that would be super stressful for me. But honestly, the time limit is not the most stressful part of this. The most stressful part of this was probably that music. It was obnoxious and I didn't like it. The first round, it was fine, but I think it could definitely benefit from having different ones. Is there another way to earn more pieces, or nope, just keep going? Okay. You got it, game. I'll keep going, I guess. It's one of the event things, and I did say we were doing event things today, so we probably don't have to try very hard. That was not the one I wanted to move, but it's fine. We probably don't have to try very hard. I'm sure the minimum is like 100 points or something. I can imagine that if we get above a certain amount total, it will reward us differently, but I don't know that for sure. It could just be, hey, if you manage to get all the puzzle pieces, good job. So I highly suspect that it's probably that rather than anything else. You know, it's a little match 3 game. It's fine. This would definitely be harder to play on my Steam Deck if I was doing it on my own, which is the main reason we're continuing rather than me just doing this in my off time. As you can see, getting kind of bored with the game, so I'm just kind of playing. I'm not really trying to race against the clock to get as many as possible. Just trying to get through the puzzle pieces. So, if you are a fan of match 3 games, I don't think this is going to be anything unique or anything to write home about, if I'm perfectly honest. And I would have been happy with just a couple of these levels. There you go, 301. So, I've got 4 more to go. I'm gonna worry about that later. If you get all of them, you get a couple of blue things. So, it's basically just playing for diamonds. The more you do, the more points you earn, so on and so forth. So, we all understand that game. I'm not gonna keep playing it. It's not something we really need. But we tried it, and that was the important part. Time to collect. Snapshot. That is what we are here for. And I forgot what it was we were doing because I got distracted by the game. Alright, Weldon, what you got? Pink snail. Common species in Itzaland is pretty regular routine. Okay. Ask the shroomlings who raised them. A young girl and a talking cat? That's quite the unusual pair. Hello, I'm an archaeologist. This is my friend Momo. Tried to capture the night heron wanderers hiding their treasures, but all I got was a blur of blue and white. Filmed a gliding wind glider, but something. My photography skills are hopeless. Would you be interested in helping me with my work? Okay, move the camera to locate the target. When the target creature aligns with the reticle, press the shutter button to successfully capture it. So I'm assuming this is gonna be like the Pokemon Snap of this game. I think after this, I will maybe take a brief break. I could probably keep going. After this sequence of photographing, we'll probably start up Fantasy Life, and then once we've started it and kind of gotten through the tutorial bits, I may take a break for dinner and then come back. So that'll be fun. But we'll see. It would be better for me to do it in between games, but I don't know if I'm going to completely shut down the stream and restart it, or if I'm just going to leave it on like the BRB screen. So for now, let's get Fever. Okay. Go. There we go. Alright, so Pokemon Snap. Line up the reticle. Oh, got it. Okay. Successful shot. If I can get this other snail, that would be great. Blinking. I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to get. Current score is 300. What is considered a good shot? That's the real question. Little snail. Oh my god, move. Alright, successful shot. Special action. Oh. Okay, so there's definitely some skill to this that I'm missing out on. I don't know what would be a special action for these guys. So maybe if they like stop, or if I get them like dead on, maybe. Wow, he's grooming himself, and I could have got him while he was doing that. Object not captured. Wow. I don't know what I'm doing to not get the most amount of points possible. Come on, look at me, look at me, look at me. Boop. Nice. I guess when they have a name on them, it's a special shot. Because it said observing brush beaver, and then that was the special shot that I got. Current score, 2100. Oh, maybe if I had waited till Momo was there, it would have been more points. Okay. Select the photos to save. Do I have to? Do I get points if I don't save them? More samples. Okay. Okay, cool. So I don't have to necessarily save any of the photos, which is what I was worried about when it said that. So I can just do them at my own pace. I think for Fantasy Life, I'll probably change all this because the wig is starting to get a little too uncomfortable. Oh, scholar. And look at me, Owl. Ouch. It said over there, look. I'm assuming there was a special action I was supposed to capture. Yikes. Nightglow wolf. I have not managed to groom one of those, apparently. So. Wow, he is a big boy. He would have been right in my face. Ah, special. Observing shroomling. Oh, he's sleeping. Why didn't I get points for that? Wow. I think he was peeing. It's fine. We'll just... See, he's sleeping. That should be a special action right there. But apparently none of the ones that I've looked at have gotten me that title. See, none of them are registering as special actions. So, also, object not captured is rude as hell. I'm trying to look. Alright. Just snap, 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 I guess. Just sitting. Oh, howling would have been the special action. That makes sense. Cool. None of them. They were all terrible. This guy is like, oh, my photos came out blurry and they were horrible. And I'm sitting here like, my photos look like garbage. But you know what? I'll help you because the game says that I can get points for it. I need 3 more sets of samples. Go. He actually needs like 4. It's fine. But my Pokemon Go or Pokemon Snap skills to the test. That's what I was gonna say. This is the most rail shooter this game has ever been. Alright, I don't need to capture the human, apparently. Which I kind of thought I would, but it's fine. Why am I so low to the ground? Happy little shroomlings. Oh, what? Wow. I missed out on happy little shroomling. That's rude as hell. Did I actually get it that time? Okay, good. They're dancing. Why am I not getting points for that? Wow. Can you imagine if she was literally running around taking pictures of all these people? Because it would be a little bit creepy if she's just like floating along the ground, just snap, 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 snap. every 3 seconds. Are you gonna do a special action? Yeah, okay. It's fine. I'm trying to wait for them to do special actions, but the game doesn't seem to want to give that to me, so... Did I get it that time? Wow. Dang it. Okay, no happy shroomlings for me. Apparently I'm gonna have to redo this level. That's a shame. Yep, it's basically done, so I'm gonna miss out. Okay, that one I gotta redo. Because I only got 2 of 3 stars. And it's because I missed the happy shroomling both times. Or the happy little shroomling. So. Can I just do it from the event screen? Because that would make it easier for me. Got all those. I didn't get all those, so. Nope, I have to talk to him every time. Agree to help. Let me do the one I messed up. Yeah, I definitely will be taking a food break after this. So, find y'all some fun music to listen to. Food. I keep forgetting I have to hit the space bar. What? What? Retry. What the hell? Objective not captured. My butt. I see his face. Successful snapshot. And there's gonna be a little guy over here. Gotta get the little guy. Just as soon as I can get the little guy. Turn the camera, Momo. Got him. Special action. 300. Shroomling. Oh. Excuse you. Almost missed him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Alright. I think the guy in the middle does a special action, but I'm not sure. So let's get this guy so that we've got him. And then when we get down and turn back to this guy, we should be able to catch a special action, hopefully. Nope. Just a regular shroomling. Okay. That's fine. I have to make sure to get the little guy. Because the little guy is doing happy stuff, so he should be worth more points. Perfect. Special action. Got all of my points. Honestly, as long as I had taken his picture, I think it would have been fine. Oh my god, turn please. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Perfect. I wonder if there's like a last minute thing on some of these where if you wait till the very last second, you get more stuff. But I don't know. Exit. Because I don't need to do any of those. You love them. Yeah, they're pretty great. I like the visuals. I did think it was going to be a little bit more go get the pictures and less rail shooter style. But you know what? It's fine. Now it's time to do this with behemoths. That's what I was truly hoping for. Let's catch some behemoth pictures. Alright. Bird. None of you are behemoths. Dull deer. Not a behemoth. Wow, that's not a special action? Okay. Still not a behemoth. Behemoth, not a behemoth. I'm trying to just get as many pictures as possible because the score does seem dependent on the total number of things and not the things that they're doing. So, ugh, come on. Let me get the babies. Cool. Okay, I got the big baby, or the big one and the babies doing special actions. So that's what jumped my score up so high. But I still need to get all of the other critters that come across. I see you. Kind of flipping and flopping. I'm sure up here would have been the better picture, but it's fine. I'm just trying to make the score. Okay, we got all 3 stars, which means we can stop trying as hard. Roaring. Rawr. Rawr. Did I get them all? Is there an animal I missed? Because there was the lynx, but I thought I got him. Okay, that was it. I did it. Hooray. How many more of these do we have to do? 2, I think. I guess we'll know in a minute. I still need more. Okay, I'll help. 2 more. Okay. Now S-lings, which, fair. But, didn't I just have an ad? The ads are a little too close together, I think. Either that or playing longer than I think. Which is fine. No, no, no. I was trying to get you, I promise. Got him. Trick bag. Almost tricked me. Ugh. Ugh. These guys are a little harder. Because they're, like, wigglier. Yay, special action. I have a feeling that these guys are going to be, like, hiding behind things. So that's why I'm trying to get them as I can. Also, they don't notice me at all. That's, a little weird. I don't know what special magics I have, but, got it. Special action. Oh, that would have been a good shot. At some point, I'll do this maybe so that I can try to get the best shots, but to be honest, I'd rather just do it normal style. Where I take the picture as quick as possible and try to get all 3 stars. Yeah, no. Because, yeah, I could wait and just get him when he's, like, hanging out right there. I'm sure there are people that are doing that, but I don't really need the pictures themselves, and I'm probably not gonna save any of them, so it's fine. I don't want to save them. It's fine. Honestly, if I end up wanting to get pictures of those things, I'll go back and do it, and then try to go from there. Alright, last one. It looks like we're doing shroomlings and something else, but I don't know what it is. Pitch viewing assist. No, thank you. The one strap that actually exists is digging into my skin again. That's fun. Sleeping. Dogging. I have a feeling this one's going to be a lot more, like, catch them as they go kind of things. Little one. Big one. But I'm not sure. Got him. Ugh. Man. He was not cooperating. Okay. So that's what it is. Most of them are hiding behind objects, technically, so they're a little harder to photograph. Okay. So, I'm not sure if they all have, like, action things, but if I can get photos of them, it'll be better. I don't know why I was allowed to do 2 shots of him, but okay. I'll take it. It does seem like I'm getting less opportunities to take photos in this one. So there may be some special ones that I'm missing, like special actions. And that may be what I get my extra points from. So. Because I seem to be able to get, take the dang photo, please. Oh my goodness. I seem to be able to get 100 points from just taking the photo of the wind gliders, and then 200 more if they're grooming themselves. So, but I got all 3 stars, so I'm going to consider that a success. Also, Momo was sleeping next to the shroomlings. Terrible. Come on, Momo, we got stuff to do. Momo just let me do all the work. Hooray! I got the thing. Forest Echo Chamber. No, Chronicler. Thought it said Echo Chamber. Clearly, I'm out of my depth. All right, we did it, I think. Time to collect. Complete all the stages. I did. All right, day 1, we were supposed to glow up the Radiant Crown, which I forgot to do. Hey, Radiant Crown, how you doing? I forgot to finish that when we finished the fight. Oops. Now it's silver. Elegant glow and royal. Interesting. Burning will. Hometown view. Become light. Divine light. Firefly's light. That's a lot of light. Seeking gaze. Nice. 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 We did it! Hooray! Day 1 complete. Day 2. Play the dimensional with another player? Nope. Ride a flash snail. I am almost positive that I have ridden a flash snail before. Drift-loving flash snails. Okay, so there is one at that port. There's probably other spots where you can get a flash snail, but we're gonna go for the one I can find. And if that one doesn't count, then we'll go for the one that it suggests. Because it could be that it only counts the one that's in that specific area. So, track that. Or it could be simply that we are in this area, so it picks this. Obviously, we can't ride a snail as a giant, but you know, we can just get over there as a giant. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Open your shoulders great, Nikki. I can see so much farther up here.
Get away from me, you evil S-lings! I stunned them, but I didn't stun them where I was in the right spot. So they, of course, are able to get to me pretty easy, unfortunately. Also, they scream, which I don't love. I wish they would stop screaming when I kill them. It's disconcerting for them to scream. Hooray! I got a chest. And that looks like a curio dimension. Hell yeah, curio dimension. Let's do that first. Guide the ball to the designated area. Okay. A and D. We gotta get it into the center without it falling out. Not entirely sure how to do that. I feel like I need to go like this. And then get it in here. Circle it around. And then I think Nailed it. First try. Heck yeah. Unlike that other one that took us like 7 tries. Woo! We did it. Yay. I think this is probably one of the first ones we're supposed to do like this. That's probably why it was so easy. But it didn't have any holes that seemed to lead it to the outside. And we were able to navigate pretty well. So, you know. Are you heading downstream? Yep. Perfect. I'll choose a snail for you. So I think the idea of the flash snails is just to ride them? Oh, no, you can guide them. Okay, never mind. You just kind of steer them left and right, and they go based on that. So. Whee! Hooray! We rode a flash snail already. I'm not entirely sure why it didn't count. Probably because it was before the event. I guess that makes sense. We rode one for the previous iteration of the event, which is what I was thinking of. So, okay. Can't fight the S-lings on the back of a flash snail. Definitely need to speed up. Whee! As we go down the river. Cool, I guess. Oh, I need to break that. But later. I thought I could speed him up, but I don't seem to be able to speed him up. I can move him left and right, but speeding him up doesn't seem to be a thing I can do. Interesting. Well, it happens. Don't run into other snails, that's kind of rude. And then we go over here, and then we dock, I think? I think this is the end. Hooray! We made it downriver. Returning a flash snail? Leave it here. I'll bring it back. Did that count? Time to collect. Yes! And we got our curio domains! Heck yeah! We did 2 in one go. Feed a snail once. So this is the quest that we're currently on. Play leaf rafting once. Jump rope challenge. So we won't be able to get all of the points, but I can at least get 100 more. Let's do leaf rafting real quick. Okay, that's on the 2nd floor, so let's go to the 2nd floor transfer station. Call it a day. Alright, we're gonna do leaf rafting so that we can finish that part of the event, and then we will call it for a little bit so that I can get some food in my belly, change back into something less cold, and stop having a slight headache from the wig compressing my brain. I think that's all a good idea. And then we'll get started with Fantasy Life. Now, if for some reason I'm not coming back from break, then of course I will update everybody. But I'm hoping so. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? It says it's here. Is it you guys? Ooh, leaf rafting. Yes. The legendary shrimp, blah, blah, blah. She leapt onto a huge leaf and miraculously drifted through all the hazards, eventually reaching Wonderland. Leaf rafting has become everyone's favorite hobby. Want to give it a try? Ride it alone. Even without my escort, you'll definitely make it through the waves. Stand on the leaf, hold on tight, and leaf rafting something. Neat. Giant leaves drift along. If you fall off, use the sticky claw to get back on. Okay, that's a hint that I should use sticky claw. I don't know that I need to do that. I think it's just a merry ride down the river. But we'll see. I have the sticky claw equipped just in case. Because sticky hands are my friends. But I imagine it's just a peaceful leaf rafting over a waterfall. Of course. Nikki doesn't seem to be reacting to the fact that this is happening, so I'm almost positive. Oh, goodness. Okay. So there will be spots that I definitely need to be paying attention because I could be wrong. Alright, I can freely move from the looks of things, so. But I can't sticky hand onto the raft itself, I guess? So there's just the spot where I would bump my head so far, but I guess we'll see what comes next as we go through the actual rapids part. I'm guessing that this is mostly so you can take photos as you go along, but also find different things. Not entirely sure what the idea is here. Because at least with the fast snails, there's a little bit of navigation and a little bit of control that you have over it, but not really anything crazy like this one. Like this one's just, okay, we're gonna go down a river. Boop. All done. We have successfully relief rafted. That was kind of underwhelming compared to everything else we did today. All right. So that was fun. We still need to activate 2 more warp spires to finish the collecting thing. I'll just do it later, to be fully honest. And of course, we have plenty of energy to spend, and I was very silly about it. We've got a lot of quests that we can still do. It doesn't look like anything is strictly tied to this event, which is the only reason we were doing so many things as fast as possible, so we can do them all before the event ends. Now, the final thing is, of course, with the Mira Crown. We already did these. With the Mira Crown, we didn't finish them. So I do kind of... I need to hit the right button. So I do need to double check and see what kind of attributes we need. Also, excuse me. So we're still missing the sexy fresh pieces, especially with Terra. We're missing all kinds of stuff. So I'm not entirely sure where you're supposed to get these. This is the Wishfield ones we're already done. And this is the actual, like, time-limited one. So, let's see something. Round 6 asked us to get Fresh and Whimsy, which we needed more than 2 Fresh and Whimsy pieces. And then round 8 asked us to get 2 Cool and Aesthetic pieces. Now, if I remember correctly, the one of these 2 was the aesthetic, but I don't remember which one. I don't think it was you. I am not sure at all. Oh, details. That would have helped. So this one's Divine and Royal, and the other one is Fashion. So it's not those 2. Just kidding. This one is Aesthetic and Fantasy. So this is the Cool Aesthetic one. And this is a Sexy Spirited Ballroom. So Cool and Aesthetic refers to this one here. These banners are Fresh and Whimsical. So that might be what it's asking for. And this one is a Sweet Forest. So let's take another look at the Mira Crown real quick. So the time-limited one is Fresh Whimsy. So not Sweet Whimsy, just Fresh Whimsy. But if we get 2 of the whimsical pieces and glow them up, we should be able to do this one pretty well. And then with this last one, it's Cool, Fresh, and Aesthetic. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and pull for this outfit. We're just going to skip all of these as much as we can. Great. We got 1 piece. Now what else? 2 pieces. Nice. And that's it. Just 2. Not bad. We have quite a few that we can pull, so I'm not super worried about it, but I do want to get through them a little quicker than normal. All right, we got the hat. That's pretty cool. We got 2 more that time. Let's grab our deep echoes. I guess I could have waited till I had them all. That gives me fresh and simple and adventure. This gives me cool, fashion, and retro. This one will give me sweet and whimsical. It goes with the outfit. Let's pull again. All right, there's another. Number 5. Number 6. I think I'm gonna get 2 per 10 pull, so that's pretty normal. I was kind of hoping that I would have at least 1. There's number 7. I was hoping that I would have 1 that would have 3 pieces, but it's fine. 2 per is still good. And number 8. Ta-da! So I don't know that we're necessarily going to have enough to pull for this entire outfit, plus the 5-star, plus the other entire outfit. So I am tempted to just get this one and then pull as I can on Shattered Splendor. But I need at least 2 pieces of Shattered Splendor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull until I get 2 of the Shattered Splendor pieces, and then put the rest of my draws into Deer and Forest until I have the whole Deer and Forest outfit. Alright, what do we get? We got part of the Belly Dancer outfit, which is very nice, and I do like it. But what else did we get? More nonsense. I should have just skipped all. Okay. So, none that time. We got the hair from the 4-star, which is pretty normal. I imagine that we will probably take at least 4 10 pulls to get 2 pieces. And of course, if we have things left over, it would be fun to draw for... Ooh, I'm gonna get the lips. It would be fun to draw for more. So, what do we got? The veil. Okay. So there's number 3 and 4. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Sure, the rest of this is going to be nonsense, so there we go. I was at the end anyway. Alright, so we got 4 from that. Let's keep going. Picnic. Okay, number 5. Not bad. Am I going to get number 6? Oh! Cool! I got 2 pieces from this, just like I wanted. Hello, what's up? How are you? Why are you tagging me in my own chat? I was pulling. I have you guys on this screen right here, so I actually have to look up to see you. I apologize. Hey, I got 3 pieces from it. Heck yeah. My goal was 2, so I'm glad to hear that. How was your Christmas? If you celebrate. And if not, how was your winter holiday? Ooh, those are cool eyes. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Mine was fine. I'm doing okay. I'm actually doing this as a last task before I take a break, so I could go eat some dinner. So we got 2 of this 5-star, which is what our goal was for the Mira Crown stuff. Now I'm gonna pull for this entire outfit before we go back to Shattered Splendor. I know we have a lot of diamonds, but, you know, it's gonna ask us if we want to convert it every time. Your holiday was good? Nice. Mine has been postponed again. So I've been having some issues getting the family all together to actually celebrate, but in their defense, my grandma was sick, and so that was what delayed all of our Christmasing. Alright, 1 of 8. 2 of 8. Excellent. 2 of 8. I am clicking. Okay, so this is probably going to go like the last one, where it took us 4 draws and then we got the whole thing. Convert. Fresh feeling. Neat. Yay, Verdant Wood Song, number 3. The Dream, number 4. Ooh, number 5. I did get 3 in 1. unlike the other one. Nice. Now how many will we get this time? How can you contact the police? You can... Well, it depends on where you are, because in other countries, I believe it's 122. Some of them are 911, but I don't know where you live, so I wouldn't know. You shouldn't be asking on stream how to do that. You should definitely be trying to do that, given your circumstances, I'm assuming. So, good luck with that. I told them you stole my heart. Gasp. You had me very concerned. Also, thank you. Not sure how I did that. I'm assuming it's the cosplay, but... Bet. Dun, 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 dun. 7 of 8. Do I have to do... Oh, I have to do another draw. Terrible. Okay. One more. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. My mouse decided to give up on me while I was drawing. My mouse was like, no, you need to watch this. Okay, I'll watch this. Well, thank you. Look at that cute outfit. Heck yeah. I don't care about this. Oh. Interesting. We got to the first piece of the second outfit. I don't know if I want to pull twice for them. That wasn't really in my to-do list, but you know. Flowery snowfield. Ooh, that's really cute. I didn't know that was a thing. And then Misty Melody. And then Woodland Gift. Do you have a boyfriend? Do you see my tags? Heck yeah, I got my whimsicality on. Woo! Whoops. Apparently I was ready to shoot things. Okay. I don't think I need to do any of these. That should probably answer your question then. But that's okay. Alright. I don't think that I can do the Mira Crown until I glow the stuff up. So, let's do that right quick. Alright, I need to glow these up first. These are going to be my hardest. Boom, boom. These specific pieces will be a different color. No problemo. You understand me. Excellent. I'm glad. Born Flawless. That's what it's called. I don't have any control over that. Let's see. Where is the other one? Ooh, I can feel my stomach growling. Let me get these done really quick, as I am starving to death. Forest Song. I don't think I needed this one. I think I needed that one. I don't know that I actually needed it, but... Ooh, I don't have enough thingies. Wow, I'm running out of bubbles. Okay, let's do 9. Grab some bubbles, and then we'll finish. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Okay. Hop into the realm of escalation. Nice. I know it seems like we're speeding through a lot of these. It's specifically because I should have done this way earlier in the stream, and then all of the side stuff took me so long that I ended up not doing what I wanted to do, which was the Mira Crown stuff. So we're trying to get through a bunch of these. Let's do 20 of them. Why not? That should get me enough to escalate anything else I want to escalate. So. While in the air, jump again to start floating. That's like day 1 information, Infinity Nikki. Alright, let's see. We press this button, and that button, and that one, and upgrade, and glow up, because we have plenty of the green pieces. Doodle-doo. Aw, it's blue now. Cute. Yep. I don't need to see them individually. Alright. Do you like tattoos? Yes, I have 2 of them. Technically, you could see one of them if I turn, and the other one is under stockings, so you can't see that one. Let's do the courses real quick, just because we have them. Bloop. And fun everywhere. Okay. Yeah, curio domains. I knew there was another one we were supposed to do, but I didn't remember where it was. You also love tattoos? Nice. Do you have any? You don't have one? Oh no. Well, they are very expensive, so I can definitely understand that. Trying to grab all the time-limited buttons real quick. So if we pull for this one, it'll be orange. You were thinking of getting dragon tattoos on your chest. That's pretty crazy. As your first tattoo? I mean, you do you. But a big one on your chest, chest tattoos kind of hurt. So, I mean, all tattoos kind of hurt, but still. If we glow this one up, it will get this one. I don't really like the other 2 enough to pull for them. That's okay. Okay. We did all that. Can you see my tattoos? You can kind of see the one on my shoulder if I turn a little bit. But you can't really see the one on my ankle because, again, I have stockings on. So, unfortunately, it is covered. So, but yeah. That's the beauty of cosplay, is you wear clothes that don't show your entire body. So, let's see. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, Mira Crown. Duh. Throwing me off my groove. Alright, let's get step 6 out of the way. Now I'm hoping... Yes. My back tattoo was not comfortable after I got it done. My ankle was much better because it was smaller. And honestly, they had overworked the area so much that I doubt it felt anything for a while. But it was one of those things where I for sure wish I had known going into it that it was going to be as crazy as it was on my ankle. But it's fine. Thank you. I've had it for a long time now. Ta-da! Now hopefully we can do the other one. Alright, we're going to exit the arena so that we can skip ahead. Load, load, load. Yay! Boop. Boop. And boop. And round 8. We'll have this done in no time. Kind of crazy that we were only missing 2 stars, but to be fair, we didn't actually draw on the thing when it first came out, so we'll see. Congratulations! Divine Prologue, whatever that means. Recommended. I need 2 cool and aesthetic pieces, so isn't that part of the new outfit? What does the new outfit look like? Is it this one? Oh, that's sexy and aesthetic. That's Providence Immemorial. That's not the one I want. That's not it. Where are my cool pieces? Maybe I should filter for aesthetic, actually. Did I get the style wrong of the thing we pulled for? Am I crazy? Oh, thank you. Whoops. I clicked recommended. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I don't know if I'm wearing enough pieces of what I was trying to wear. I think so. Yes, okay. I thought for a second that I didn't have enough pieces of cool and aesthetic, and I could have sworn that the outfit we pulled for was cool and aesthetic. But I was severely debating if that was true or not. So. Also, your compliments are very nice. I am about to get wrapped up for a little break so that I can go eat food. Because I like to eat food, and it's delicious. Okay, this stuff is cool and aesthetic. What was I doing wrong? Where was this? I guess I must have been wearing these pieces. I thought I had pieces that were more visible, but I didn't. Okay. Neat. I still have 30,000 left that I can do. I think I understand what you're saying, but I don't know for sure. Neat. Good job. All right, we did it. We did all the Mira Crown stuff. Hooray. Let's see. I think this stuff, because it's permanent, we don't really have to mess with right now. I don't know if we're gonna stream Nikki if we stream next week. So I may do a few pulls offline, and if so, I'll show y'all the next time we play. But where? Oh, it's I for the Heart of Infinity. Duh. That makes sense. I don't know what some of these are. Is that my last sticky hand one? Huh. Movement speed briefly increases. That's the one we decided we didn't need. Are any of these makeup? Stance reduction. Stance reduction. Stance reduction. Okay, I don't need those for now. Oh. Thanks, Cube. That was getting a little odd. Anywho, alright. Well, that has been Infinity Nikki for now. Again, I'm going to be taking a little break, and then we're going to play Fantasy Life for the first time. I will probably end the stream and then restart it. That way I can take as long of a break as I need to. And if for some reason I don't come back, I will make an announcement on the Discord and on Blue Sky and all that. And of course, there won't be a second part to this video. So that will be a super fun time. So thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing, temporarily rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it. I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. Like I said, I am going to try to come back. I don't know why this tabbed to this. It was supposed to tab to my OBS. I am going to try to come back and do some more of the next game that I want to play, which is Fantasy Life. The second one, Fantasy Life I. And hopefully that goes well. I have it downloaded. I have everything ready to go. I just need to actually get the will to play it. I will be back not in cosplay because I will be taking this off and eating food and enjoying time with my dog and having a great time. And again, if I don't come back this evening, then we will play Fantasy Life just the next time we stream, and that'll just be the game that we play. So hopefully this title hasn't been a lie, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!